Everything's
And we're
going
live. Hi guys.
So,
Live.
this is Alex, the Beer Master. Welcome to my channel. It's Come My Beer with Alex. And today, I got the legendary Steven, and we got the legendary Chadio. And also, I did send out the link to the Clifford and the legendary
The Clifford.
Yeah, the legendary Clifford and Keith. Let me make sure that is there. Let me double check. Yes, the Clifford. Yep, I did that 3 minutes ago. You as well, Chadio. Yeah, I think let me see. I know I did the Keith thing too. Yep, I got that too. So we're good. Keith was 21 minutes ago I put on. So, yeah, today we're going to be reviewing Basics ice cream. But before we do that, Basics. It's since 1861, but it's Basics ice cream style IPA vanilla. Now I looked up, like I said, I looked up the ice. Wait a minute, I forgot to do something here. Oh, wait a minute, I'm not supposed to be reviewing yet. I had a brain fart. It's supposed to be Steven, then you, then me.
Well, I'm just drinking a Widmer, so it's nothing to review.
I haven't this second. I don't need to review it either. Go ahead.
I'll have something after this.
Okay, so today we're going to be reviewing, because I forgot my guests get all that, the reviewing first too. I like doing that. Got Basics ice cream from 1868, but it's ice cream style IPA vanilla. Now it looks exactly like the actual ice cream tub. So I looked it up. I'm like, wow, okay, they nailed it. They nailed it. It has the light blue on the bottom here. It has the dark blue on the top, and it actually has this logo. So I actually think that's pretty cool. And I looked it up, and it's in, I believe, PA, Philadelphia. So yeah, because it's from Conshohocken, but that's the brewery that's making this ice cream that they
Conshohocken?
Yeah, Conshohocken. I think I'm saying that wrong. But
What kind of name is that?
No, I'm saying it right. I'm trying to say it Conshohocken because it's with a bike on it. They even have a trail, I believe. Oh. Wow. Let's pour this up. It's smelling good.
There's Clifford.
Hey, let's say Clifford. The link is there for you, my friend, if you do want to join. Otherwise, whatever you're doing, whenever you get a chance, I'll see you in a few minutes or whenever you get on. So, hope you're doing well. Cheers to you, bud. But that's what that got. That's what that looks good. That looks delicious. Copper, wow. Kind of copper color.
Very clear. Yeah,
that is clear. That is clear as day. Yeah. I mean, it kind of reminds me of vanilla cream ale. Kind of. But yeah, that's looking good. 2-finger head. Man, that looks delicious. I mean, when I poured that can, before I poured it, I smelled that vanilla and I liked it. So, yeah, that's looking good. Let's get into the smell. Okay. I smell a sweetness. I smell that dankness.
I hope it's not dank.
Well, sweetness, not really dankness, but it's an IPA, so
that would be a weird ice cream.
Yeah, it would.
It's damp.
My dank vanilla bean ice cream.
And then going far out.
Yeah, it smells like a vanilla cream ice cream, like it should be. It smells like, I do smell that sweetness. It's kind of like a vanilla cream ale, which even though it doesn't say ale, it just says IPA. That's why I said dankness, because IPA, you never know. But this would be like a cream ale IPA.
No.
That smells sweet. Is it smelling overly sweet? No, but it has a great sweetness. Great, I do smell that vanilla. Like I said, I hope they make variants of this if I like it, because they have the vanilla. There is other variants of this ice cream, not the beer, but the ice cream. They have the vanilla. They have the vanilla little flower. Like I said, everything on this can is based or exactly the same as the ice cream tub, which is amazing. That's what I like. So, yeah, you can smell that sweetness, vanilla, creaminess. Let's get into the taste. Please be delicious. Cheers. Okay. There's the legendary Clifford. Bam. Get him in. Yeah. Taste that sweetness. You taste that little bit of ice cream, vanilla. And then on the back end, it tastes like an IPA. But again, IPA. It says ice cream style IPA. It is not overly sweet, but it does have that sweetness. It does have that creaminess. Yeah, so if you like vanilla ice cream or vanilla ice cream beers, this is good. But if you don't like it overly sweet, it's also good because it's sweet, but it is not coinly sweet to the point that it's going through the roof. Because trust me, I have drinking something similar to this, and it's called Tie the Room Together. They don't make it anymore, but it's from another brewery. I'm trying to think what it was. I got it every time too. Oh, Cape May Brewing. So I got it at Cape. Well, I didn't get it from Cape May Brewing, but it is from the brewery. I got that the first time. I had a sip of it. Man, it felt like my sugar was going through the roof. It was delicious, but I'm like, I've drinking sweet beers before plenty of times. That was really sweet. But yeah, this is.
Did it taste like rug?
It just tastes like a vanilla sweetness, and it was like really delicious. But it was like, but after I drank a couple cans, or like every time I drink it now, well, they don't make it anymore. But when I did, it wasn't like overly sweet. But it was overly sweet, but it wasn't like going through my head like it was the first time. I mean, literally nauseously. It was good though, but when I drank it more times, I was fine. So. Yeah, I don't know why I said rug. I said that too quick.
No, so, I said that.
I know. I thought I said something too.
No, the other one ties the room together.
Yeah, I had that, and that was good. I don't know if you ever had it. You should, if they ever make it again, try to get it. But yeah, this is. Surprisingly good. If you think, okay, let me think here. If you didn't know what this can said, you'd think this is a cream ale because it has that ability, that flavor, that mouthfeel. Very tasty. That is very delicious. Don't know what the ABV is. I would like to know that. Yeah, it says basic ice cream, India Pale Ale. Yeah, it is an ale brewed in, Conshohocken with, basics, ice cream, nice, America, oldest ice cream. Oh, okay, so the oldest. I didn't know that. That's crazy. That's crazy. That it says there. I read some of that, and it says the oldest ice cream. Like, wow. Okay, well, I've seen it, but I've never seen. Yeah, this is pretty good. Keep cold. Well, that's what I do. Drink fresh. And then it says contains lactose and vanilla.
Born in 2006.
Yeah, that'd be weird. Oh God, this would be disgusting if that was the case. I mean, we're talking about when I was going to school when you graduated, Shadio. No, you graduated. No, you graduated before me. Yeah, it doesn't matter. That's even older.
Yep.
Healthy older. No, I don't see the ABV.
Just shake your head, Clifford.
Yeah, I don't see the ABV on this, so we're gonna move on from this. So if you can get this, please do. We're gonna get the Legendary Clifford because I think Legendary Clifford's ready to have a little beer. So check this out, see what you think of it, and that's it. It's very tasty. I'm gonna see if there's other variants of this. That'll be amazing. That's it for me. We'll continue on talking maybe the next few minutes, but we'll let Legendary Clifford do his beer. Appreciate you. Cheers.
Did everybody else get their turn?
Yeah, but they said
I'm good. I'm drinking Dos Equis.
Chinese good. Steven's going to be getting his stuff when he's ready. So yeah, that's all that is. Everybody has their turn, but they're not going to do it at the moment.
Fair enough. I've got a beer from Victory Brewing Company. This is 7.5% ABV Tropical Island Ale.
Nice.
Tiki Monkey.
Ooh.
Ooh, the monkey series. Yes.
Yes. So, according to the can, it's Tiki Time. Join us on Tiki Time with this tropical pina colada inspired addition to Victory Monkeys series. Bringing big flavors of sweet pineapple and smooth coconut. Tiki Monkey is a lush and refreshing sunshine sipper meant to help fuel the good times. Yeah. I've already sniffed and taken a taste of this one. No nose.
Oh, that sucks.
I mean, if anything, it's just like I get like a little bit of like a bready Pilsner kind of a aroma, but I don't smell any coconut. I don't smell any pineapple. And in the taste, I get a little bit of the pineapple. I don't get any coconut, which is good by me. I don't mind that at all.
You're not cooking up fan. Okay.
It's the Monkey series. I mean, it's kind of like if you've had one, you've had them all.
Exactly.
So it's all right. I haven't seen the Tiki version so far, and there's another version I was almost going to pick up. It was a Hazy Monkey, which was a hazy IPA version. So I may pick that up for next time, but otherwise, bring me down.
Yes, thank you. Thank you. All right, let's get back to normal.
Ales from the crypt.
What's up, Jeremy?
Oh, yeah.
Jerry, hey, Jeremy, try to get this beer, man. It's tasty. I mean, I've had Conshohocken beers, but ice cream version of it, an actual ice cream shop, pretty tasty. I like that. That's really tasty. So let me see here. Two minutes later. Oh my God. 2 seconds. Oh my God. You're funny. Wow. I didn't think this was going to be tasty, but I'm enjoying it. Ooh.
I've been having like a rash of people putting like kind of on the borderline nasty comments on really old videos of mine. Like 4-year-old video, and they're commenting. I'm like, are you kidding me?
You don't know how to brew a beer. What are you doing? You should stop. Like, that was 4 years ago.
I know. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Like, really?
Jesus.
People are being mean now? That's stupid.
I wouldn't have put that much
Donna
crystal malt in that beer, you know.
But you know what? I've got mean comments on my channel, and everybody buries them when they get there. So it's okay.
I get them all the time. I just laugh anymore because they're like going after me for something that happened like 4.5 years ago. I'm like, how bent are you? Like, come on.
Exactly. It's kind of stupid.
Plant-based chicken tenders. I guarantee it tastes like ours.
Call them chicken if it's
I'll
plant-based.
see you in a bit, buddy.
What do you say?
Plant-based patties or something. I don't know.
Oh, Keith, we'll see you in a little bit. All right. Cheers, my friend. Appreciate you.
He'll show up. His face will be green.
In fact, I have a recipe I'm going to make tomorrow that's a chickpea cake. It's like crab cake, but instead of crab, cakes, it's made out of chickpeas.
That's good.
Pretty good. It has a yogurt sauce I'm going to make with it.
Ooh. I'll have
So
to try that.
Clifford,
With you.
I'm hiking out near Chautauqua Park near Boulder tomorrow, right by the Flatirons.
By the way, Chad, don't forget to order that ice cream beer that me and Steven ordered. All right.
What ice cream beer?
Me and Steven ordered an ice cream beer. I just ordered mine today. We ordered it from Equilibrium, so don't forget to order.
I don't have the money.
Oh yeah, never mind. Just because you're a sweet daddy.
You guys enjoy your review, and I'll watch it. And if I look at it, I'll write it down and put it on the fridge. That way, if I have money, I'll order it.
Well, we have a coconut beer that me and Leslie Steven will be ordering. Which I think I ordered a coconut beer. I think I ordered a coconut beer too. Yeah.
Did you order that $38 beer?
I don't know. Was it? I don't know. Was it?
She's Alex is like, might have been.
I was like,
I'm like $38 beer. And my brain just goes. It's all over the wall. I gotta clean that up later.
But no, I have a coconut beer that me and Steven are gonna probably eventually order, and not to dry because I already have that here. And also I got a beer from Leslie Steven himself that I have to try as well. We're gonna probably review on my channel. That's why I have that in the fridge. Matter of fact, I'm gonna put the other one in the fridge once I drink it, because this way when you send me more, I don't have 1,000 of them. And yeah, so I aged them for a couple weeks or a couple months, so it's good. So we're good. So I'll be drinking them with you or myself, or most likely with you.
Yeah, why not?
Because when you send me more in the next couple months, it's only fair, so I don't have to collect them. I mean, it's okay to collect the other stuff, but the other stuff that I want, I should try with you because you bought it, and that's special. So might as well bury that, and that's all there's to it.
Yeah, I just wanted to see what you think of it.
Yeah, and when you order me more stuff from that company, that'll be good too. Now I hope it's worth it. I'll know if I think I'm gonna like it because it's smoke. So I'm gonna love my smoke. So it's gonna be heaven. Either way, I think it's mass. What do I have? This I had the first one in there. I can't remember what it was. It's the same one you have, but it's a different label.
I wish they would. I would hope they'll come up. They'll do some like in other kinds of barrels or something. I don't know.
They should.
They do have a rum barrel one, but I didn't like it.
A cheese barrel ale.
Rum and beer doesn't work for me. Like
Steven, you just hit it. You just hit it on the nail. You just got it.
What?
Freedom is doing some like in wine barrels. Like
I actually like the rum barrel beers.
I love rum.
That's because you're a pirate, Clifford.
Where's me Buccaneers? Oh wait, they're golfing right now.
Army Timbers. Hey.
I
had one earlier. Speaking of pirates, the wife and I went to Mellow Mushroom for dinner, and I had to have my obligatory IPA. So they had Gulf Coast IPA from Parish Brewing Company in Louisiana, and it was okay. I just pulled up their website on it, and what it says on the website is basically what it said on their label or their little description. Bridges both sides of the Mississippi where traditional West Coast IPAs meet the modern hop juice of the Northeast. And that sounded interesting to me. And then when I got the glass of it, I was like, meh.
Yeah, that's Parish.
It kind of surprised me because every other Parish beer that I've had, I've really liked. But I was gonna get Lizard King, but they were out of it. They just ran out.
I should order Lizard Lips.
The what?
Lizard Lips.
Lizard Lips.
Oh my god, I heard about that. Oh my god, jokes.
It's not Alex. I made it up. It's not real.
No, I heard that someone joked about it. I thought maybe not. Misunderstood. Oh man.
What's up, Eastman? What's up, Josh? Hope you're doing well, buddy.
Hey, Legendary. What's up there? Because I haven't seen you in a while, bud. Appreciate you.
No, East Wind.
Nice to see you, buddy. Talk to you in a while. Let me know if you want to jump on in. One of these guys will send you a link, or I'll send you a link, one or the other. Yeah, appreciate you. Cheers.
Oh. All right.
It's been a week. I'm gonna sleep so late tomorrow.
Jelly.
Yeah.
I'm jealous.
Well, it's nice that you're
I
off.
haven't
Dude.
slept that in like a week. I have to get up at the butt crack of dawn.
You don't have to.
I need to get my miles under my boots because it's been about 3 weeks. I'm like, I gotta do this.
Oh,
We have about 44 miles for the year. So
I found the ABV. It's 6%.
Alex, what are you doing drinking that weak shit? You know better than that.
Oh, don't worry. Not the bread. Let me check out my other beer.
That's funny. I was on Facebook last night, and somebody had something posted on there, and it's like, I can't believe it. It had a picture of a Heineken non-alcoholic beer, a Bud Light Zero, I think it was, and then one other non-alcoholic, and it said, I can't believe it that these major companies are charging $8 for a fake beer.
Yeah, no, actually, that's honest. Yes,
That's true. I know that's true. But I would say out of those, I would say Heineken's the best NA beer that I've had. It's the most true to the original style.
the only thing I can say is that they're the way that they do the NA beers.
5. Okay, that's I know 6.5 is this next beer.
There you go.
Trust me. Look,
Other hat. There you go. Some
yeah.
broccoli.
Well, that's not broccoli. It's it says
Broccoli.
let me see here. It says crab dust. You can see the colors. It's like the crab dust.
Crab.
Yeah. So it's the crab dust can stuff. I looked at that and wow, it's pretty cool.
I can't stop itching down there. Crabs.
The commercial.
I
brewery-
half wish I would have kept my shells from crab legs I made last night. I could have powdered it up and used it as a hop addition.
There you go.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, you'll get more crabs
imagine,
next couple
yeah.
weeks, so you'll be fine.
So what were you saying about fake beer, Stephen?
Well, the commercial breweries, when they make NA beers, they have to have special equipments. There's different ways to do it, so it depends on how the brewery is doing it. But like some of them do like this pressurized, almost like distillation.
Oh, here we
Some of
go.
them have like special filters, but that specialized equipment is really expensive. So that may be part of the reason why the price is high.
Mm-hmm.
Homebrewers,
That's always been my thought because they do have to remove it. So
What's
I
up,
won't-
baby? Nice to see you.
I won't drink a homebrewer's NA beer at all because there's no way to know. There's no way to do it that's really safe. You don't have the pH really to keep it safe. You don't have the alcohol to keep it safe. There's no way to trust what's in that bottle if you're drinking someone's homebrew like NA beer.
Steven. I've been drinking beer me and stuff for the past couple years. Do you see me get sick? We're good.
Alex, we're
NA
talking about non-alcoholic beers, not beer man beers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
All right. Just making sure.
I
I got
don't.
Legendary Keith, and I mean Legendary Keith.
I gotta go. Keep it here. Shit.
I'll see you in 20 years, Chad. Enjoy your trip.
Where's my girl? I'll say if my girl shows.
I put
Hello.
some fresh pet in her bowl to keep her busy for a few minutes.
Where's my buddy Lola that drives me insane? That
She's
you know,
eating right now, Alex.
She's eating that
let her eat.
chicken and
Let her
turkey
eat.
dog.
Oh no, it's not plant based.
No, got cranberries and
No, only Keith will eat that.
Yeah,
God knows better.
I might try a little bit.
There
of
we
dog
go.
food. It smells good. I'm trying to Sierra
Whoa,
Nevada.
West
West
Coast.
Coast. I've heard of
West
that. Yeah.
Coast.
It's Halloween, baby.
Shark had some of that.
Yeah, I've seen. Yeah.
Seems like he's always got the
It does taste good.
hook up on the Sierra Nevada stuff.
Yeah, I
He's
think
out in Cali,
he's.
so he gets
Yeah,
to-
exactly. Yep.
By the way, Bumpy does not have the beer that I was talking about earlier because
Really?
he still has to find it. I had a brain fight. I know you guys have it.
We have a couple extra weeks to get it.
No, he has plenty of time because I don't know when I'm going to do it now.
Yeah.
But we will be doing it soon.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead, Keith. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it looks great. Like
Oh yeah.
clear finger of head.
Oh man.
Pour my beer in a wine glass.
Yeah, smells good. Like normally I don't smell anything, but I don't know what the date is on this. Maybe it's actually fresh. Oh, April 14th. But Sierra Nevada
That's
just
pretty good.
stays fresh.
Someone's
I never
old.
get any cheesy cardboard beers.
I hate that.
Yeah. Yeah, it smells like a kind of orangey IPA. I never really smell pine, but I usually taste that more.
That's a West Coasty, isn't it?
Mhm.
Mm.
Yeah, that's good. It's not too heavy. I don't know what the ABV is. But,
I'm gonna say
7.2.
8,000.
Yeah, these are my favorite. They're like lower 7%.
Even Keith's beer is higher than yours, Alex. What's going on tonight?
Oh,
yeah.
well, hey,
Right.
Oh my God, you guys are bad. You guys are
Not
bad.
too bitter. I don't know what the IBUs are, but yeah, it's like Fatheads. That's my favorite West Coast IPAs, but it's not as flavorful as that. But
Not from Cleveland.
yeah, but somehow that guy knocked it out of the park with that style. But yeah, it's good. I would definitely get more of it. I don't know. It's probably just this one run of it, and that's it. But yeah, that's all I got on that. I looked it up on Untapped. It said something about it being back, so maybe they made
Uh-oh.
it.
Must be around a long time ago. And then it came
Yeah,
back.
maybe it's one of their OG beers. 65 IBUs. It just says old school IPA, back from the dead. So maybe they
Nice.
through it.
65 sounds low for a West Coast.
Yeah,
IPA.
good. Yes.
Super crisp.
I
and
mean, you know,
probably bitter.
it's on par.
Yeah, I mean, I like painful. Like
There's my girl.
Painful IBU level.
It's a Friday
Another
night. We got
20,
little.
yeah. I asked the Baba shop tonight. They didn't have any Hop Stupid. It's harder to find than I.
Someone had a hop stupid on the channel the other night.
Hey, I think I can find that right up the
I
road.
think it's Mr. Bumpy. It might have been Legendary Bumpy. I'm not sure.
Huh. I've
That's
never heard
that's
of
a
it.
Lagunitas, isn't it? Hop Stupid.
It is
Yeah,
like-
That's like the 100
I think it was Bumps. I think it was the Bumpy.
The
Yeah,
Bump.
I haven't seen that one in a while myself.
Like I see all the
Think.
same old Lagunitas, and they're always old, and I never pick them up anymore. But
Legendary.
Alex, nobody can get that. That's from your area.
I'm
so
sorry.
that's the
Bumpy.
local ice cream.
Sorry, Bumpy.
That's
but yeah.
local to you, dude.
First bumpy of the night.
It's not like a Briars or whatever.
No, it's not.
It's a local
But
ice
it
cream
is
shop.
local. I'm just ball busting Chatty because he likes to fuck with me. But he is telling the truth, though. He is telling the truth.
Turkey Hill. That's
Yep.
close.
Yeah,
Just
I
like-
can never, I won't. Yeah, I'll find it.
Just like Yingling ice cream.
Yeah, where's the Cherry Garcia stout?
What are you talking about Yingling ice cream? What do you mean?
Yingling ice cream.
I've never seen it.
Is it the same company? Or?
Yeah,
Is
yeah. That's
there?
that's how they made their way through Prohibition, and they made ice cream like until the 1950s, I think, and then they discontinued it. And I want to say they brought it back about 15 years ago.
I'll have to look it up.
Probably that's a heavy crap there.
But
Coors made water.
so try to get that, guys.
Nobody makes water.
You might have to-
It stole the water from the creek and closed in.
you guys might have to order from the Cockshahocken website, but that's okay. Play Columbo.
How do you say that again?
Cockshahocken. I think I got it. Cockshahocken.
I heard Cockney Robin.
Native American.
A Cockney Robin Brewing Company?
I'm trying to read that thing. I tried to read as best I can, but that's
Just-
I'm not making fun of you, Alex. I'm making fun of the
Yeah,
name.
actually, that is
I
Cockney.
know. I listen, Steven. You're supposed to make fun of me. It's funny. I love it. You're a saint. Don't forget that. But yeah, this is. I'm telling you, please, guys, get it. Please, I don't care if you order it. I don't care what you do, or even order the. I can't tell you about the ice cream because I never had it, but I can certainly say if the beer's good, the ice cream may be good. I don't know,
You
but
should
the only-
get the ice cream and make a beer float with it.
you know what, Steven? You got me thinking on that. I think I'll have to get another pack of this and do that. Exactly, you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish Sierra Nevada would stop making so many of that hazy little thing series. There's too many of
Yeah,
them.
well, they all have
Listen,
they all
listen.
have
If
people
people like it, that's fine. But if people don't like it, yes, they should stop. If people like
that,
it,
that hazy little thing is the size of a pinky, by the way.
keep up your saint.
Yeah, I'm not. I mean, it's okay. I don't even. I
Just-
never order that at a restaurant or anything. Maybe like once. So that ice cream, non-alcoholic, I guess.
Well, I've had alcoholic ice cream. My brother Vinny and Laura got it for me a long time, maybe 2 years ago. I had some alcohol ice cream. Can't taste it, but it's
You
delicious.
can feel it.
Well,
I've heard of like ice cream with wine
Right
in
up
it. You
on
know?
ya.
ice cream wine. I'll have to take a look at that.
Yeah. Ice cream with wine, like in it.
Yeah,
I've
it's-
had alcoholic beer ice cream before. It's pretty good.
That's what I'm saying. I've had alcoholic ice cream. Yeah, I have, and it's good. But I never can taste the alcohol. Let's see here. And what'd you say, Steven? Ice cream wine or wine?
Oh, I was just saying in general. I've seen ice cream that was made, with wine in it. That's flavored with wine or
Ice
whatever.
cream with wine.
Yeah, I forget. I think it's a female like company.
Josh Sellers.
Looks like
Karen
Steven
Sullivan.
knows it all. As most people do in this channel. Let me get the blowing up here because you can't see it. Let me get that going here.
We can't see it because it's a bright screen.
Oh, I know. So
I'm bright like a diamond.
Painful.
yes, it's this one. It's this one.
Bright light, bright light.
Oh,
There we go. AI overview.
Oh no.
there we go. That's what you're talking about right there. Right?
That's what I call ice cream.
Oh, that sounded kind of
Right, Bumpy.
bad.
I know. That's
Oh,
ice
see.
cream, man. I thought about like, okay, I'm gonna say it.
Have any American Day. Thank you for giving me that idea. You're saints.
I haven't tried the beer floats even, but
Oh God, I put in beer and root beer. I
I've
figure.
made
I
one
don't remember
before,
what I did.
and
It's
yeah.
something.
I can see stouts with some ice creams that could be
Oh yeah, I've done that.
Mine was a
Oh
brownie.
yeah, it's heaven. It's heaven. I do that.
It was years ago when New Belgium collaborated with Ben and Jerry's. They made like the ice cream into a brown ale, and I also bought the ice cream. So I put them in my New Belgium glass that I still have, and put a scoop of ice cream in there, pour the beer on top, and
Heck yeah.
oh, my stomach curdled. It's almost like, nope. I'm like, I was worth the try.
Yeah. I loved it. I loved it with the ice cream, with the beer, with the stout and ice cream.
Dude,
Oh
I
my
know
God.
beer floats are just.
My Uncle Russ did that for me. Might have him do that tomorrow. I don't know. Do we have ice cream over there?
yeah, I mean, I've made some awful things like a boiled sausage, with, like, Sierra Nevada torpedo IPA. That was
Torpedo.
I think that sounds good.
well, no, it's like there's a reason I think you don't use like hoppy beers instead. Yeah, like a lager. whatever,
Yeah.
fine, but
Frozen Pints craft beer ice cream is the name of the company of what I had.
Hmm.
They are a craft beer ice cream company.
Good.
Let's see. They have a what they call the ice cream bar, and the one that's right up front that I can read is bourbon butter pecan that's 8% alcohol.
Jesus.
A White Russian. I can't see that one. Let's see. Learn
Not
more.
melt.
Learn more.
Alcohol, you would think it would keep it from
Where can I
freezing.
order this ice cream, Mr. Clifford? I'm gonna probably order it.
Yeah, it's called Frozen Pints. They have a peach lambic 1%er. They have a honey IPA that's at 2.4%. Pumpkin ale at 3.2. Brown ale chip at 1.6. Cinnamon espresso stout at 2.7.
Huh.
Vanilla Bock at 3.1. Malted milk chocolate stout at 2.1.
I gotta try these things.
That makes more sense. I can see how they will still stay frozen.
Yeah, I would want the highest just for the
Well, we're probably
Yeah.
gonna go 15%.
experience. Of
I
I
think-
do remember we had to keep them fit in a freezer that was like at 15 degrees. 'Cause-
Yeah, that
deep
makes
freeze.
sense.
Yeah, like a deep freezer.
yeah.
My mom
So what
has
about
one.
my freezer here at home? I can put them in there when I get if I order them, right?
Your freezer is probably like 34 degrees. So
How are you gonna order ice cream? It'll melt on the way to your house.
Well, my brother's ordered before,
That's a good point.
so maybe
Well, your
we
brother
could,
ordered
yeah,
from Swan,
expensive,
which is a truck that comes.
Schwan.
No,
Schwan.
no, he never, no,
Coxahog.
No, he didn't-
Swan.
no. He ordered from Salt and Straws. He
The
ordered.
Schlong man is here.
That's not true. So I'll probably see if I can order some ice cream from Kraft Pints. Thanks to you, Mr. Clifford. You're a saint.
Yeah, I'm looking. They don't have direct sales, but as I'm digging through this, it looks like the most recent copyright on the actual site is from 2012,
Mm.
and
That's good.
they're based in Atlanta, so
COVID did them in, man. I'm telling you.
it could very possibly be.
Try to order one, Clifford, and see if it comes.
They don't have them on where you can order them on their site.
In stores.
You might have to call
Order
them.
anything online. It doesn't work that way.
You might have to call them, Stephen. I'm at Clifford.
Yeah, he'll call them and okay. Do. The number you have dialed is not correct.
In the channel you've dialed is not correct. Yes.
New number. Who dis?
Who dat?
Listen, Chad, I've seen people order ice cream all the time. My brother did. You want me to get him in here? I don't want to have to do that. But he has ordered ice cream.
I don't
It
know
was
how that
tasty,
works.
so. But that, like the Mr. Clifford said, it might the COVID thing might have did them in. They're there, but they're not there. That's unfortunately. It's weird. I hope
hear
they
you
come
knocked
back.
it, but we're not in business. Woo.
Yeah. I hear you knocking. We're not in business. You can't come in.
Ooh.
Yeah, exactly. Having fun. But no, I hope they do come back if they don't exist anymore. I mean, Mr. Clifford says they see that they're there, but they're not there. So
There's
Yeah.
another one called Tipsy Scoops, which is liquor infused.
Whoa.
We see I get those here.
are they still around or are they out of business too? Because of
Margarita
COVID?
and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like they're still around, but although that looks more like they're Sherberts than ice cream.
Ah,
Well,
I like
it's a
Sherb-
different kind of ice cream.
Liquor
Different kind of-
Store Road has those. I'm just like, not at that price. I'm not kidding. $20 for a little thing of it. You're like, I'm good.
When my
Yeah.
brother orders from Salt and Sand, again, it's a different ice cream.
Salt and straw.
Salt and Straw, yeah, and you get a good size of different pints of ice cream. Not me, it's good. And I think if my brother ever orders anything again, I'm just gonna have him just order maybe one or two because he ordered a lot of them in those past couple years, and I only ate a couple of scoops of it. And I mean, except the one, because the one they were all good, but it was like so much ice cream. But except the one, because the one I ate all because it was like I can't remember tequila. Yeah, it was a tequila ice cream. I never had tequila ice cream.
They
Weird
were from
taste.
Portland here, but
What's it called?
Salt and Straw. They were from Portland, but I think they recently, like in the last year, they moved to like Idaho or something or Utah.
Right, but my brother used to order ice creams. But when I think if he ever does, I think he just needs to order a certain amount, not amount, but like maybe 2 or 3 free, maybe not a dozen. Because I remember him ordering a lot, and I ended up only eating some of it, except because I liked them all, they were good. But I ate the tequila one. That was gone. That was done. That was gone. That was gone. I buried that every time.
Hey,
What?
Angie.
Hey, let's say Angie. But that tequila one, I think, is from the wrestler.
Macho Man.
No.
Oh yeah.
Macho Man's
Tequila. Oh, The Rock. Doesn't he have tequila?
Thank you. Sir.
Happened to a Slim Jim.
Yes. Yes. Oh, yes.
Do you smell what I'm cooking?
Yes.
Does
He
George
makes
Clooney
tequila
have
ice- that's
tequila
good stuff.
too, I think?
But they have lots of ice cream. I don't know if they're all alcohol, but that was alcohol. That's something.
P. Diddy? No, I don't know if he had liquor company. Probably vodka.
I think he does. I think he does have vodka. Yeah, I think he does.
Diddy
Stone
ice cream.
Cold? Stone Cold had a beer. Right?
No,
Hulk Hogan had a beer.
Stone Cold has beer. He has that every couple months or every couple years. I find different Stone Cold Steve
Not
Austin.
No
Usually
boy.
the celebrity booze or beer, whatever, is not very good. To be honest. In general.
I haven't had a problem with Stone Cold. I've had his couple beers. They've been tasty. Again, like you said, Mr. Steven, in general. But I've never
Spider-Man's Bureau.
never had that. I've had Stone Cold stuff every time.
I forget that actor's name, but he has a brand of beer called Bureau.
Shia LaBeouf.
Zero.
No, it's the Spider-Man actor.
Oh, that Toby Keith. or-
Zero.
I think that's an old Spider-Man.
Tobey Maguire.
Yeah.
No, that's an old. There's a newer one, a newer
Oh.
guy. That
Pierce Brosnan.
Zero.
it's James Bond.
Not coming up.
Yeah,
Not
Oh,
coming up.
wrong.
Spot, I have-
Bero.
What's his name? What's his name?
I don't know if I've
I saw it at my
Yeah.
store, so I know it exists.
Spider-Man come
Yeah.
out.
You do know it all.
He's doing the Spider-Man noir.
They
Okay.
say that a hero.
too many superhero movies anymore.
Too many super.
He's a famous actor. He was in
Oh,
Gone in
yeah.
60 Seconds, and he was in.
Oh, yeah, I know who
Famous
you're
for
talking
like doing all the Spider-Man movies.
Uh,
No,
Bruce Willis. Bruce Willis. What are you talking about?
No, not Bruce Willis.
Nicolas Cage.
Nicolas Cage. Yes,
He wasn't Spider-Man.
it's coming out like next week.
Spider-Man.
Nicolas Cage as Spider-Man?
Spider-Man noir.
Okay, who plays Spider-Man?
Nicolas Cage.
No, he doesn't.
At the retirement home?
Come on.
I'm not going to
He's like
fall.
70 years old.
I'm not going to fall for that.
Not that old.
Spider-Man's a young kid.
Oh man.
Take his mask off. He's a young kid. I'm not going to fall for that. Every story.
Right, Alex?
What's going to be the next Batman? Harry Styles? Oh,
Yeah,
don't want to
not
get
gonna fall
I
for
need this up there.
Oh, it's not Spider-Man. Oh, Spider-Man Noir. Oh,
Bug Boy. He plays Bug Boy.
Bug Boy.
Spider-Man noir.
Oh, does he play the evil person in that movie? Like the
I have no idea. I haven't seen it yet.
And he kept fucking up his line. He kept going, I'm Batman. No, you're Spider-Man. I'm Batman. No, you're not Batman. You're Spider-Man.
I'm telling you.
Spider-Man."
Yeah, it's done. They're doing it like a detective film, like a film art style detective film, where they're going to have it either as a black and white or as a color. You get to choose which one you want to watch.
No, it's gonna flop. No one's gonna watch this.
It's done by the guy who did Spider-Man Into the Universe
Doesn't matter.
or Into the Spider-Verse.
Well, it's
Well,
only
I
on
think the
Amazon.
other one's not going to flop, but the black and white.
Nicolas Cage's best movie was
Straight to Amazon.
oh fuck, Valley
Yeah, it
Girl.
looks like it.
That was his best movie. Was Valley Girl.
Valley Girl.
I think
Is it
Birdman was his best movie.
Yeah.
Here's Dr. Smith.
That one and that Cohen Brothers movie he was in, Adaptation.
Okay.
You know, guys, I regret. I should have went to my desk tonight and then did this afterwards. But whatever.
Why?
Dennis.
Alex? You graduated like 20 years ago. Why are you?
Wow.
gonna-
Yeah. Well, no, because I would like to go to my reunion dances just for the fun.
Oh, is that tonight?
I thought
It was
just gonna
tonight.
go- I thought it was gonna go crash prom or something. Hi, I'm
You're gonna have
here.
a couple
No,
barley
I'm making a
wines.
new-
I don't do that. Thank you very much. But no, I'm talking about reunion dances. They happen every year. Every year.
Oh, jeez. Well, then that's not.
Years, I look at who was part of our cohort.
Who's
I start this shit. Like I'm not going to. I'm so done with reunions. It's awful.
Well, I can't tell you.
Like, oh my god, my husband's a millionaire. He has 6 children. We live in a mansion. I'm like, don't fucking care. Like, that's high school reunions anymore. I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, I don't want the 10-year one was fun, and that was
Well,
about
I hope to go. I hope to go next year so I can meet new friends. You know,
Like, actually, I may go next year. It's our 25th, and I'm like, all right, I'll see you in 25 years. We'll figure out who's still alive.
I've never considered the idea of a high school reunion for meeting new friends.
No, it's just reconnecting with old. I did my 10-year, and they're like 15th anniversary high school reunion. We're gonna be at this like
Hey,
golf
Clifford,
simulator.
I mean, it's a
Only, like,
different
$150. I'm like, fuck off. Like, no.
It's a different time, Clifford. It's not like
Our
20 years.
10th anniversary, we met at a bar. And I'm like, perfect.
Yeah. I'll order my own food and drinks. They don't need to organize anything.
There was a couple people I ran into. It was actually a mind fuck because it's like I remember you from first grade. I don't remember you from high school. And sure enough, they remembered me. I was like, okay. So that was cool. Like my 10th, but it's like our 20th was like a golf simulator. Like it's only $150 per person. I'm like, you shove that money up your ass. I'm not coming. Like, no.
Yeah, but you guys
I
are
don't care if it's like 3 miles away. Like, that's ridiculous. You want that kind of money for what? And I don't golf, so I didn't care.
That's true. Yeah, I these 2 beers, man, they were good. I'm so happy I had a couple of these ice cream beers. They're good.
So it's an IPA.
Yep, and it don't taste like one per se. It tastes like a cream ale, and I like that. That's tasty. Now, like I said, I like my IPAs too, but I do like something new. I mean, I don't know if I ever had an ice cream IPA. At least I don't think I've had ice cream beers.
Probably similar to a milkshake IPA, I would think.
Kind of, but a milkshake IPA is more creamier, I think, if I can remember. But it's still good. I'm really like it. This is more like a cream ale to me. But yeah, it should, but it's not. But it does have that creaminess, but not like a milkshake. It's good though. I'm loving it. I mean,
I put a perfect idea in the comments. 25th high school reunion. Go bowling. Figure out who's going to throw out their back first.
oh my god. First.
I was like joking. I'm like, fuck, actually, my 25th is like next year. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Well, you said 25 years, and it's 25 years, Mr. Chio.
Huh?
You said 25 years just a second ago.
Yeah, I graduated high school in 2002, and I'm like, I looked at my, because I still have Windows 10. Windows 11 can go fuck itself on this computer. And I'm like,
don't worry about it.
About 2026. I'm like, fuck, our 25th is next year. Like, oh, shit. Bowling, let's go.
Wait a minute. 2002 is 25 years ago?
No, it was 24 years ago this year. 25 is next year.
God,
so I was like, let's go bowling, figure out who throws out their back first.
You know what's funny? I remember in 2002 is when I first met Dr.
Ruth?
Dr.
Doctor.
Doctor was like, oh, you take this sausage and why are you warming up in your hands?
No, he was a counselor. He was a counselor back in the day. No, I don't know if he's still a counselor, but doesn't matter.
Alex, he's retired now.
Well, he was in his 30s.
Oh, that is muddy.
85, I guarantee he's moved on.
Steven, is it cold up where you're at? I
Yes.
wear a freaking hoodie.
It is cold. I just had to put on a sweater thing because
Oh,
yeah.
It's like 87.
It's not hot here, but
He has moved. He went something, but yeah, he was there a couple of years, for many years. He's done to move on.
Alex,
I thought since Alex is laying down the gauntlet this evening, drinking that, what was it, 6.5% ice cream beer?
Yes, 6%, 6%, 6.5 is the IPA. I haven't got to that yet. But
Okay.
6% is the
So
one.
yeah, since he's laid down the gauntlet, I'm going to see him and raise him and go to a 4% lemon shandy from Monday night called Glow Up.
Gotta blow you up.
A turbo shandy.
No, you got to glow him up, Alex, not blow him up.
Well, yeah, glow me up.
Oh, yeah. There we go. Glow you up. Yes. Why is he freezer? Is it just my
Yep.
screen?
That's me too. It's all good.
I had thought that I had emptied this, but yeah, Glow Up, Monday Night Brewing Company, Atlanta,
It's really cool.
and this is the image of this lemon shandy.
That's looking delicious.
That was like-
Nice big lemony nose. This has got to have some kind of like, they must do something with lemon peels because this has got a big nose of lemon on it.
Nice.
More than any, like that lemon shandy that, what was it, Leinenkugel used to make.
Yep.
Yeah, this is like much more explosive on the front end.
I like the shandies. I like them. They're tasty when you don't feel like drinking the strong stuff.
Charge the same price. For
delicious.
Very pleasant, very nice. Clifford approved. Although I don't usually drink shandies, but
Yeah, what does the shandy mean? Just got
You know, 'cause,
fruit.
a light beer.
you
with
mix a
lemon.
beer and a lemonade. Mix a beer, lemonade, or
Alex is correct. Alex knows it all.
yep. It is the British form of a Radler.
I love it. They're freaking delicious.
Radler's got. I know they're just.
Mr. Clifford's been telling me to put him down, so I'm going to do that because I know that's what he's going to do. All right, let's get back to normal, ever normal is.
Alex, this beer is freaking me out a little bit.
Let me blow you up, Mr.
Thicker
Steven.
than a Snicker.
Steve, no.
It
no.
says it's banana thicker than Snicker,
Oh wow.
and it says that it's got bananas, roasted peanuts, or Thai bananas, roasted peanuts, caramel chocolate from Hatfield, PA. But the
Nice.
thing is, and it's like 12%, I think.
It's Alex been Mr.
Oh, good
Approved.
Lord.
Should be
But
stronger.
here's the thing. I don't think you can see it on camera, but there's so much like oils and stuff floating on the
I
top.
can see some shining stuff, but it's
Yeah.
it's not.
that's from the peanuts, I think.
It has
They
to
must-
be.
I think they must have just put the peanuts in, and it's just like it's like floating junk in the beer.
Fresh
Oh, trust me,
peanut.
I've seen that before, and I still drink it.
That looks like the top of one of those big vats where they boil peanuts on the roadside in Georgia.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, yes, boiled peanuts.
Muddy. Looks muddy and
Peanut
smells-
oil.
I will say it smells like a Snickers. It really does.
Now, what's this brewery so I can look for it so I can try to get it?
We ordered online.
Imprint Beer Company.
Imprint. Okay. Imprint makes good beers. I've had, yes. they make
It's
good stuff.
very, very viscous.
Mm.
And just to let you know, Steven, I've had a beer, something similar to that. It was like,
Too sweet. It's way too sweet.
oh, well, of course it's going to be sweet. It's
No, but this is like, I mean, there's a point where it's like ridiculous. Like you're just drinking a pure sugar bomb.
One
Like-
finger of head.
You could put a spoon in this and it would just stand up, you know?
One head of oil. Peanut oil head.
Oh, there was zero head retention. Zero. I
I've
don't
had
even know if it would be carbonated, but
Crazy that they just.
But Steven, I had a beer called Crunch Bar from that brewery. It's tasty. And the stuff that you see, I could see that in that same beer.
they really needed to filter this beer or pull it from below because all of this fat on top is what's killing the
Mm.
head.
Where is that brewery from?
PA.
PA. Imprint makes good stuff, though. So what are you tasting, Mr. Steven? I'm sorry to mean to interrupt you. I get too hyped up.
It does taste like peanuts a lot. I don't really get there's some chocolate, I guess, but it's like very, very sweet. Like they put a pound of sugar in it.
Oh, it's sweet.
Yeah, too sweet. Way too
I
sweet.
think people will complain though at these breweries if it's not that way. Like it.
Well, I don't
People
complain because I like it like that.
Beers,
But there's sweet, and then there's like, you know, this is gonna
Coinly sweet. Yeah.
this is stupid.
Like coinly sweet, like nauseous. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if I can
Yeah.
find the beer, and I'll see what it's all about because I want it for myself. Because I've
I
drinking.
rate this beer diabetes.
Exactly. And I would know.
If you drink enough of it, yes, you can get
Well,
it. But
seems like any brewery that has like a imperial stout that has a ton of stuff in it, it always looks like that.
it looks
Oh,
delicious. I mean,
It's like just headless and oily.
I'll
what's
have
Mr.
some. I'll have to have some raspberry dark chocolate
Mm.
to
That's
Well, you
that-
keep your sugar up a little bit. Yeah, I get understand. Go ahead, do that real quick. Do a review. All right, I'll let you do that. Might as well.
No, it's just those. That's the only kind of sugar I eat. I don't usually eat much of it. A little bit of dark chocolate.
You eat it when you need it. When you need it, or if you're craving for it. It's one of
There's not as much sugar in the dark chocolate. Oh wait, that's not even the right one. Well, it's all right. I have another one that's got raspberry. Anyway,
I like
all right.
those
Cheers.
cayenne kind of chocolates with the little spice.
But yeah, Steven, I'll have to try to find that beer so we review it together sometime in the future. Gotta do that. All right. Well, it's time for my IPA. So I drink 2 of those ice cream.
Other
IPA.
there's some
Another IPA, but it's not like an IPA. I have to rinse out my mouth now.
I bet you Angie likes dark chocolate. I just feel like she does.
Oh yeah, probably. I don't know.
yeah.
You
What
might.
section of the store is that? I don't know if I probably not the candy aisle because it's too fancy.
You're gonna make me confess. I have been having my groceries bagged up and brought to my car for a while now, so I don't know what aisle it is.
Yeah, I'm too. I like.
I've
sometimes
got
doing that, but- yeah, that I mean, I can't even buy.
Yeah, I
sometimes
can't.
get so
I stay away from those because that's too much sugar.
Well, I just get
buttercups,
obsessed with peanut
Yeah.
butter and chocolate.
stick them
when I
in your
eat
mouth
too
and
much.
suck them.
Also,
I usually freeze them, but I didn't have room in my freezer until now, and I put all.
yeah, they are better frozen.
Oh my god, they're so good.
I try to be healthier too. Like I have some natural peanut butter, which is not as bad, but peanut butter in general, normal peanut butter, like what's in that is just all sugar.
I know it
Yeah.
is, but man,
At my age, I've got to
buttercup
start thinking about that.
frozen. My mom taught me that trick. I was
Yeah, I
like,
haven't tried it.
Yeah, frozen for sure.
and so I've always had peanut butter cups in my freezer, and
Yep.
you snap them, you chew them. Like,
Oh yeah. Oh, they're way better.
Oh,
that way.
this is refrigerated.
My arm is tired.
They do make. I don't know if you've had these, Chatty. I'll bet you Keith has had them with his plant-based chicken. They make this. I think it's Justin's. I think it's called. It's like a peanut butter cup like that, but it's dark chocolate instead, and like nut butter. It's really good.
They brought him at the checkout.
Yeah,
Oh,
Justin's peanut butter. I like Justin's peanut butter. It's really good.
Mm-hmm.
Never heard of Justice Peanut Butter. Must be in your area. Not mine. At least I
No,
don't think it.
it's natural peanut butter. It's hippie shit.
Oh.
You
Yeah,
can
I'm gonna
usually
go
get those. Their peanut butter cups at like Whole Foods and
Yeah, I think at the checkout.
Good,
I
I'll
get
try it. I'll try it. Thank you. You guys are
leather and,
guys
I have a
been
bag
saints
of
tonight.
Kroger. I have a bag of small Kroger peanut butter cups sitting on my counter. That all.
Have some,
Great.
Mr. Chadio. Please have some. Yes. Well, yeah, Kroger peanut butter cups. That sounds delicious. I don't know. Never had. I've heard of Kroger, but never had it.
the mint ones, right? Sorry, go ahead, Alex.
That's
That's right.
a store brand. It's a store brand of peanut butter cups.
Well, it's always as tasty. I mean, it might not be as better. It might not be as tasty as Reese's peanut butter, but hey, that's why you have
Won't
different flavors.
This is so delightful, but yeah, Steven's right. They're
Exactly.
so, so
They're
damn
still bad. They're still tasty, no matter what it is. But yeah, today I'm reviewing Other Half, and it is crab dust, double dry. No, what
Crab
is it?
dust.
No, yeah, double
crab dust, like kind of.
hop India Pale Ale. I thought it was dry hop, but it's not. No, it is. Okay. Double dry hop India Pale Ale. Yeah, and because as you can see, it has the actual look of the cans. I haven't seen that in a long time, but again, I haven't done crab stuff in a while. So when you're having that, the little red stuff, that's what I'm talking about. But that's
seasoning.
yeah, the seasoning. Yes, Mr. Chadio.
starting to sound gross.
It's not called. I know they call it. What is? Now I'm gonna have to look at my pantry.
Well, no. They call it crab dust here, but that's not what it's called. No. But it has the it's a seasoning basing. What is it called? Yeah, seasoning for crab. I can't remember what it's called, but
You
that's
put
the
crab seasoning in the beer?
Old Bay.
Old Bay. That's what it looks like. But it's they don't.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
not saying Old Bay. Chadio, it's Old Bay you're talking about, I think.
It is. Yeah, I heard it. And I was looking at my pantry, like, where the fuck is it? And when I heard Old Bay, I'm like, that's what it is. Yeah.
Yes. So that's the color of Old Bay, but
Another-
it's not saying it's Old Bay. It's saying
Old
crab
Bay is
dust.
good in even like tomato
The-
soup. Just pour a little bit in there.
Because the reason why they don't say it on here is because they can get sued if they use it. Now if they pay Old Bay, then they can use the colors. I guess this is the colors. It's been a while. And on top of the can, not the yellow thing here, but the can that you're seeing. But in my opinion, that's what they would do if they paid Old Bay. But obviously, I guess they have the colors right. But again, if you want the name, you have to pay for it. Even with the colors, you have to pay for it. So I don't know. Who knows? You don't. Okay, so you're good. So as long as you're not doing the name, you're good. But if you pay, you'll be good as well. If you pay to do the name, username. All right, let's pour some.
Shall we?
I don't understand why is it called crab dust?
I don't know because it's like broccoli.
It's basically like seasoning and
Well, I know it. I know that. I just don't know what that has to do with the beer.
Oh, like
I don't know
Bob
either.
Butcher has
It's
like
like
a tavern cut pizza IPA. I think they just put whatever. crab
Man,
meat on
it
it.
does smell. It does.
It has
smell.
nothing to do with it. Then.
Yeah, I think everything's an IPA, and they just put weird shit on the label.
Alex, is this your first time drinking other half?
No, I've been drinking out here for a long time. I need to get some Finback and other stuff and stouts and stuff. But yeah, let's pour this up.
Make a brewery other stuff.
Oh no, I always hunt them down, but I let my other half. But if I find some other breweries I think are cool, I will bury it. But yeah, that is looking delicious though. But other half and
Finbag.
Finback, they're my favorite breweries. But yeah, but there is awesome breweries out there because you see me drink them all the time. In a sense, I guess this is mostly what I'm drinking. But you know what I mean. Yeah, that looks delicious. That looks like not chicken. I don't know.
What are we talking about?
chicken stock. It does kind of look like chicken stock. Yes, it does.
Yeah, I like that. I like my chicken stock, and as Mr.
And it tastes like chicken stock too.
Yeah, I like my chicken stock, but I know when it's chicken stock, it's really yellow. If you know, it's yellow, but you know what I mean.
Well,
Yeah,
this
that
has
is-
got crab dust in it, so
yeah, that's true in theory. Yeah, that looks good. That looks like a New England IPA like it should be. Man, that's nice head attention there. I like that. 2 finger ahead. Used to be finger ahead, but yeah. Let's get this.
two finger head.
Fresh. Other half, keep it up. Yeah, I can smell that sweet grass. I can smell that sweet grass dankness. Oh man, that is smelling good. Might be allergic. Eric, welcome, my friend. I mean, that is smelling good. That is smelling delicious. That's smelling sweet, grassy kind of thing.
Crabby.
I wish it was crappy.
Smells like a Krabby Patty.
Soft shell IPA.
No.
Crab dust, I guess.
Yeah,
Crab Dust IPA.
yeah, it's kind of like that. Yeah.
I've got a beer after Alex.
Well, that's smelling good though. That's smelling good. It smells sweet. It smells dank. Well, not sweet. It smells like a sweet grass, and then it smells like dankness.
Mm.
Yeah, I like the hoppiness, man. I can't get enough of these freaking beers. I don't know why I haven't grown out of them. But yeah, let's get into that taste. Cheers.
Cheers.
Crab dust. Olay.
Whoa, applause.
I know, right?
Tasty.
What I'm smelling is what I'm tasting too. I like that.
You smelled it, you dealt it.
Smells like
See,
Oh.
grass.
What's the
What
notes
did the
on it?
rhyme did the crime?
The notes are Citra. I think it's Citra. There's the notes. It's hard to say,
Yeah.
but the notes
Hard
are.
to say what it
Oh, I
is.
just set it up. It's Mosaic, Citra. I can't remember what else is in there.
Oh, so I got it right. So Mosaic, Citra,
Some unique hops.
Cocaine.
Citra, Mosaic, and
Just keep buying it, man.
oh God, I
Crab
can't.
juice.
It's hard. It's hard for me to see because it cuts into the
Oh, the
into the
crap.
can.
Yeah.
Yeah, the crab dust. So that's probably. But yeah, that is really good.
Crab dust.
That is tasty. Sweetness, well, juiciness, softness. It has that sweet grassiness. It has that dankness that I want. It's just perfect. I mean, other half has never done me wrong. I've never had a bad other half. Never, as far as I know.
An utter
Oh, you've never had the other half of the other half.
Ew.
Well, yeah, I was thinking, like, what about the other half?
Is that the husband or wife? The other half.
Ooh.
The better
Yeah.
half.
Twenty
Oh, the better half.
Eric,
That-
Twenty
that-
half.
26.
this would be a good beer for the summertime. I guess
Ooh.
I drink the strongest beers ever. I mean, it's not strong.
Yeah, you haven't had a strong beer yet tonight.
Oh, don't tempt him with a good time.
Well, I mean, have a strong beer if you want. I have some. I just
It's
don't.
Friday night.
Yeah, I switched to a barley wine.
And this is 6.5. This is 6.5.
Deal.
Listen, don't worry. We will be getting strong beers. It may not be tonight, but who knows? We'll see. But yeah, this is good. I'm
down to my last 52 minutes, so let's go.
I'm gonna shut up about this because Chetty wants to do this beer. So this is good.
Chew.
I've got an interesting
If
story.
you can get this, please do. Let's get the Mr. Chadio up here so he can
Okay.
review a new beer.
Or whatever normal is.
Then I'll give you a beer, I guess.
There we go. Okay, I'm comfortable. So my neighbor Fernando brought a beer from Mexico, going, "Oh, it's straight from Mexico. You can't get it in the U.S." I'm like, yes, I can." And it's literally right up the tree. He's like, "Oh no, it's for Mexico." I'm like, "I can get it here."
It's only
It's
one
in
state
the,
away.
It's in the Dos Equis 12-pack, mixed Dos Equis 12-pack. He's like, "Oh no. It is the Indio." And yes, you can get it in the US.
Yeah.
The bottle he gave me, everything on the back is in Spanish. This is
Yeah.
So I'm like, I want a 24-pack of beer from Mexico. I texted him while he was in Mexico. I said, "Fernando, you lose. I win." He's like, "Okay, a deal is a deal." You know, beer is so smooth. It's good.
Basement.
It's a little darker.
So
It's more on the malty end, like kind of like a dark lager, and it's really
Like a
freaking
dunkel.
good. Yeah. Oh.
Whoa, nice looking beer.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's like a nut brown.
It is. It's like a nut. It looks like a nut brown, but yeah, it's
Mexican.
Nut brown.
I'm not even gonna go there.
you can get this-
Congratulations, Chadio. I think that's the best head you've given so far since I've been a part of this channel.
Oh my god.
that is actually what
Badoon
she
ching.
said. Sponsored, not sponsored. 222. I'm just kidding.
Woo!
But yeah, it's very malty. It's a dark lager, kind of like a Modelo Negra. You know, it's just a kind of a darker lager, and
Racist. No.
because they changed the name.
I know.
That's just fucking around. You know this. Come on.
That's just Spanish, literally.
The dark lager is what it translates to, but yeah, the Indio is really good, and it comes in the Dos Equis 12-pack. So you get the Dos Equis, you get the amber, you get this, and you get one other, and it's just
Those
it's a great-
sexies.
They must have a lime one by now, I would think.
Probably they all do, but yeah, it's a tasty beer, and you can kind of see it still holding.
They got their version of the Clamato thing, right?
That looks
Oh
good,
yeah.
Radio. That looks
Or
good.
tomato.
They make the real clamato.
But it was funny because I texted Fernando and said, "I told you it was sold in the U.S." He's like, "Okay, a deal is a deal. It'll be back next week."
Brewed with real chlamydia. No.
Yes,
I'm
real-
expecting a 24 pack of some good Mexican beer I can't get here. I'm like,
Michelada, right?
actually something I
That's
can't
it.
get here. Is that okay?
Wow.
Yeah,
So he
that's
is bringing you
Yeah,
the
no.
Indio or
Eric or whomever.
All right.
with clam
It's time-
syrup.
It's time for Eric's review now.
Oh shit! With real clams. Yeah, clamadia.
I just found
Wow, good
Holy
timing.
shit. Whoa. Hello, and thank you for stopping by the Alex, the Beer Master channel of YouTube. I'm Thomas Metal 75, and I guess by way of the Britain, I'm going to go to a Norwegian brewery. I know that doesn't make any sense, but listen to this one. This is I think it's pronounced Nagneo, and they are out of Grimsted, Norway. And this is
Nagneo.
their thank you,
Nagneo.
sir. Nagneo. This is their brown ale, which is a traditional British ale.
Mm.
This is,
Huh.
I believe, I think 11.2 ounces. This is the 0.33 liters. 25 IBUs. Have it at 8 degrees Celsius. This is cold from the fridge. I can't read that. Oh, malty leather, bark, chocolate. They say classic. And we're utilizing local water, malted barley, malted wheat, hops, and an English yeast. All right. Less than 1 gram of protein, 0.2 grams of salt. No, less than 1 gram of salt. What the hell? Anyways, let's pour this open, shall we? Open this, shall we?
With nut brown.
Yeah, the only reason I know that it's Nuno is the brewers were actually at a festival that I went to in Atlanta several years ago, and I asked them about it.
Logo. And it says,
Brown
it
ale.
says, it says there are no rules.
No nuts.
What?
Ew, no nuttin'.
No,
No nutmeg.
These nuts.
I don't know if I'm drinking another beer later, so Teku glass. Probably the wrong glassware for British ale.
I was
It
gonna
will
say,
give
I
you the
think that's
aromas.
the wrong
maybe.
glass for that beer.
Wrong glass, sir. It'll tulip. It'll bulb a little bit like a
Oh well.
right now.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get yourself a Nonic pint glass. Or Nonic. All right, here we go. This was a couple of bucks and change for the beer. I thought it was novel that I found it at a local liquor store. I have had some of their I have had one of their Dark Horizons, which is a really sought after real stout, and really like the brand from that one beer. Or Sweet Horizons, I think. So I didn't pour it super aggressively. It has a 1 finger head at this point. This is super dark mahogany, I would say, is the color there. Ooh. Whoa, this has a lot of coffee notes. It's
Nice. Love my coffees.
I don't even know how, it's got caramel and coffee and dark chocolate and raisins. It's like a dark chocolate raisin oatmeal cookie, honestly, with the coffee and the not the charred notes, but they're kind of on the roasty side.
Wow. That's what I like.
Wow. There's a little bit of like a grassy, earthy-ish thing. It says classic malts, meat, spicy, and bitter hops. Brown ale is such an underrated beer style. Goes well with quote-unquote comfort food.
Mm.
All right, let's give that a try. I think there is a little bit of a hoppy thing in the background. Let's do it.
Please be delicious. Cheers.
If I didn't say it, 4.7% ABV.
Nice.
Taste is not much, but it is drier than the nose let on with that cookie kind of note. There's that dry roastiness to the beer, a little bit smoky, but I would say it's more of a roast on the roasty, almost toasty side. Caramel malts are showing up. There's a little bit of the dark raisin note in there. There certainly is the oatmeal, kind of a grainy complexion. It's giving me something akin to the cookie side of the oatmeal cookie. It's not as sweet as a normal kind of a more sugary based kind of a cookie would be. It's on the drier side.
Nice.
There definitely is a little bit of a hop bitterness in there. A little bit of an earthy, grassy kind of a note to it. It's a really soft carbonation. I don't know what I'm not sure what the dating on this can or on this bottling is.
What's ABV?
I don't really know.
What's
4.7 once again.
4.7.
7%. 4.7. Oh, here it is. It's best before. I think it says best before 2024. Oh, there you go.
2024.
I think this was canned. I think this was bottled in 2022. Maybe that had something to do with the carbonation zing to it, but otherwise, but it's still there and still going.
You have a 4-pack of that or 6-pack?
This bottle.
You're good then. All right.
So let's see. Just in general, high side of light. It's on the medium bodied side, but high side of light, I would say. It's very crisp. It's pretty clean, super refreshing. It just has a bigger, sweeter, roastier overall nosing to the beer. The sweetness did not translate quite to the palate, but if you ever see this particular beer or you have always wanted a little bit drier of a beer with it's not like a bitter beer or something like that from England, but if you wanted a drier version of a brown ale that's not so sugary sweet or whatever it is, this is an interesting one. So let's go with 1 thumb, not 2 Chevy out of 2. Yeah.
Would you get it again, Eric? Would you get it again?
I would.
Just to enjoy, whatever.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess now that I understand how to read the bottling, I would certainly try that again. Yeah.
Awesome beans. Cheers. What is it saying?
Al.
In order to cue the more you know segment,
More you know.
Nuno is means naked
None of your
island.
business.
Naked.
Oh.
It's
None your business.
Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, Leger, I think you should try one of these. I have a bottle here. We had this on Monday. I think you saw me drink it, or maybe not. But
Yeah.
you gotta try this beer because it's tasty. Let me see it.
Ooh.
It's a Dippin' Dots brown ale.
No, that would be interesting.
Dippin' Dots double. Duvel.
Please.
Duvel.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I've had that beer numerous times. That beer is awesome.
I think you told me that on Monday. Yeah, I forgot.
If I'm not mistaken, that is a part. There's so many things that are, I suppose. But if I'm not mistaken, that is a part of the Heineken International portfolio.
Yeah, but
Heineken.
This does not taste like a Heineken beer.
Yeah, Polish.
No, I'm just saying it's in their portfolio. Yeah, they own that brand, that Zugi, I believe is how you pronounce it.
Zugi.
They do they do a strong lager that's not very good.
I think that's a 9.9%. I think I can't remember. That is a strong beer. That one I just showed you.
Yeah, none of those.
That is good though. That beer's good though. That's very creamy. It's very sweet, or at least in my opinion, it's not overly sweet, but it has a great. Was it sweet? I can't remember.
I don't recall it. I don't recall the ABV to any extent.
9%. That's a 9%.
Well, what I'm getting at is I don't really recall it being like a super alcohol forward tasting beer at all.
No,
which made it really easy to drink in a certain regard. Yeah,
that is very soft mouthfeel, creamy.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't know the ABV, I think it's 9% or 9.5. I can't remember. But either way, you cannot taste that. You cannot feel it. It just has that soft mouthfeel, creaminess. It was just perfect. I had 2 bottles. I'm probably gonna get a case or maybe get another couple bottles. I don't know.
That wouldn't be the most expensive case of beer, honestly, for what you're getting. Not really.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm. When I find them, they're like if they're more than $3, not much. They're usually pretty inexpensive. Those Zugi itches, yeah.
How much
Yeah.
space? Because you can't get a 6-pack.
I don't know. You do times 12 or whatever. If you ever see, I don't know if you're gonna get a case of them for God's sakes,
What's
but
that?
they gotta be almost like $2 and change.
That
Yeah.
Black Voss or something. That's the one I see. Or that
That's so good.
Oh.
Does it come from them?
Oh,
high alcohol.
I
porter,
believe so. Yeah, that's the same brand, Zubic.
the Zugi.
Zubic. What do you mean, Zubic? The one I just showed you?
That's how you pronounce that brand name.
Well, that's a 9%, I think.
Yeah.
What's what you're talking about?
Or-
Mr.
Oh,
Same
that's
brand.
also 9%. I don't know. Yeah, I've seen. I think it's at. Whole
Is it a
Foods.
porter like this one, or is
Yeah,
it different?
I don't think I've seen that one,
Your
but
porter.
that's one I'm
Tuesday,
thinking of.
Well, I'll have to look for the other ones now. Thank you.
Don't confuse them with another brand called Warka. Warka
No,
Strong
Black
is one of the worst beers I've ever had. That's one of their European strong lagers. That's kind of like their equivalency of what Americans do with malt liquors, and it was super. Like, I don't even want to say sickly sweet, but it was pretty cloying in what it did, and it didn't really. It wasn't. It was unapologetic about. I forget what the ABV range was, but it was very unapologetic about that aspect.
Sorry, not
Yeah,
sorry.
I love my
The
sweet
one I
stuff.
see
as you know.
more often that
Ah.
that's pretty strong too.
I was shocked for a European beer, or that is 9%. I don't remember a European beer having 9%.
I mean, have you never had a Belgian?
Well, it's a Baltic Porter.
I Belgian
What's in
many.
Belgian?
I love that. I love my Belgians.
You love your blonde Belgian blondes?
I got a Delirium mix pack.
Vodkas are good.
Steven, what are you doing? That
Maybe.
pink
Yeah,
Delirium?
Mm.
You're talking about the elephant.
doing
That's
Beer
good.
stream with that pink Delirium.
Yeah.
Oh, the Tremens?
Yeah, I got a mixed 4-pack. It had like one of each kind.
No,
It has-
Delirium makes good stuff. You're talking about the elephant, the pink elephant. That makes good stuff.
This
Fruited
one
beers.
is it's a lady beer.
Yeah, it looks similar
Jeez.
style to the normal one, but like just made for women. I don't know, something.
I don't think that's not how that
it was
works.
Made
better
for
than-
women.
A Bartles and James beer.
Okay.
No.
I'm gonna drink it because I love my beer.
Innocent gun beer.
Better explanation.
It is brewed by women.
I am drinking. What does he say? Drinking what?
I haven't
Voodoo
seen a
Ranger, 11%
G-Force.
G-Force IPA with some Blue Moon to chase it.
11%.
Welcome to
Jeez.
Colorado,
Dude,
Kyle.
I've never
I
seen
would
11%.
love to work,
Dude.
work at the gas
That's what I
stations
call the
around.
Rocky
here.
Mountain High.
I
there,
want to
man.
know
Good
who's
job.
really buying these Bear Hugs and the Juice Force. 'cause
They don't.
Oh.
sell.
Dude, they're
What are they? What are they
Yeah.
called? The stovetop can sizes
Yeah.
there. That
Oh,
19.2.
G-Force is terrible.
But,
was
yeah,
not-
I know
just
that-
don't like the Voodoo series. That's why
But,
I was
like,
so
That
I
fruit
think,
punch one.
That New
For a
Belgium brought
gas
back the
station,
original Fat Tire. They brought back their original wheat
Oh,
beer and the
let me see Leslie
original
Cox saying now.
lager
Oh,
Pilsner.
we got Mark A though. I think we got Leslie
Yes,
Mark
we
A.
do.
Hey,
Mark
Kyle
A.
runs the game.
Cheers, pal.
Well, yeah, the
Here's
gas
Mark.
station, like,
They're back in the 50s. There used to be a brewery in Omaha, Nebraska called Stores Beer, and they did a whole bunch of different things. And they were kind of an innovator for creating 4-packs of beers. And they had made these. I wish I had one of these cans in my collection. I've been trying to get a hold of one. They're the little 8-9 ounce cans, the short ones. It was back in the day before pull tabs, so you had to open it with
Or
a
the
church
pony
key.
bottles. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
and they were called Storezette beers,
Hmm.
the light calorie controlled beer for women.
Where is
Yo.
And so it was a white label, all with pink, and it had little pink polka dots that went all the way around it with an orchid on the side, and on the top it was all white with an orchid laid down on top, printed on the as the label on the top of the can. And they made these 4-packs of these things, and they call them princess packs.
Oh, nice.
If I was a woman,
yeah.
I would be so upset.
I don't know anyone.
What is he saying?
Well-
what is he saying?
What are you talking about?
What is it?
Yeah, he's talking about something about where he lives. I don't know what that means.
Okay.
He's saying that's why he buys the Voodoo Ranger because that's all he can
Well,
get.
I thought, well, Kyle's literally been here. I'm not saying this negatively, Kyle. He's literally been here, there, and everywhere. I think, is from outside the Chicago area originally, which is where the 19.2 ounce Goose Islands would have originated from.
Nice.
Wow.
Baby.
Plenty of beer in
And he's been down to
Chicago.
Georgia. Chicago. I was gonna say
Yeah,
something.
well,
What the heck was it? Oh, that beer, that light beer you were talking about. Back in the day, they should have collaborated with Virginia Slims too, right? They could have done a value pack. No.
You mean vagina slimes? Yeah.
Wow.
Cigarettes were.
There's a picture of those little cans.
You know,
We call
Oh,
them
whoa.
vagina slimes.
Cheers.
They're pretty.
Cheers.
Sparkles.
Michelle?
Drink a beer with us, Sparkles.
Those were
Yes, please do.
Shandy or
Have a beer with us, have a New England or something. I'm pretty sure your dad or your mom have something in the house. I have some
Yeah,
beer.
probably-
You
probably
know,
Mario in the house. Get some Mario beer in you, girl.
How many people
Yeah.
can literally in their head hear
what
Michelle's,
we can do.
I don't drink beer.
yeah.
Yeah, we love you, Michelle.
Have a Mario beer.
That's okay. There's beer in our house. I'm not
Beer
stupid.
from Lake
You know, I don't
Good
finish stupid. Hell no.
It's all fun and games.
That's fun and games, but I'm also serious. I ain't stupid.
Oh my God, Kyle. Juice Force is the nastiest, one of the nastiest beer I ever had.
Don't
So
think-
nasty.
But that or
It's
just
awful.
Steel
It's-
Reserve, I would
it's so
rather have the
artificially
juice
flavored.
Force.
Oh, yeah. Steel Reserve is no bueno.
I really think the
I like
IPA
Steel Reserve. That
gas
stuff's good.
station, I think have taken over for those
Nice.
high.
Yeah,
Good.
we
What's
all read
Michelle
that. We all
saying?
read that, Michelle. She said, I don't drink.
It's never too late to start, Michelle.
No, but you have beer in your house. Just have one.
We love you.
They'll put hair on your chest.
Well, maybe that's not what women want.
No,
One
no.
with some hairy nipples. So
No,
Harry Areola.
No, I look up this G.
Well,
Force.
Apparently, women want cans that are pink polka dots and orchids
Oh,
on them.
I just want their cans. That's
what's
my,
his name? Michelle saying?
and,
She's going to be 34 in 14 days.
should be
Nice.
34.
Well, we'll have a
baby.
beer with you. We'll have a beer with you
We'll
when
have
you're
a
here in 34.
root beer.
G Force.
Alex will drink 34 beers for you.
No.
34
no.
beers. 34 friggin' beers.
Oh, 34 bottles of beer. You take one down, you pass it around.
Yes, I love that song. I love that song.
34 friggin' beers on the wall. 34 friggin' beers. You take one down, fuck you all. 34 beers on the wall. I don't know. So that's the Boston theme.
I was going to say that sounded awfully thick.
For a massive
Take one down,
beer.
fuck you all. 33 beers on the floor.
You know, Eric, I'll have to ask your girl, Caitlin. I got the name right. She had to make a book on you because you're a saint. I've known you,
Yeah.
but you're a saint. She's got.
Well, she'll ask me very tongue in cheek and go, "Are you special?" I'm like, I don't know.
And you go,
Yeah.
yes,
You know,
yeah.
if she wants to ask me personally, I'll tell her. But
Oh,
No,
wait, I was
no.
special.
roll. We
Special.
We're all special in our own way.
Radiohead to yourself.
Oh, I'm so fucking special. Chun, chun.
He's a creep.
I don't want to tell. Hey, hey, babe, I'm a creep. I'm a loser. I'm a winner.
I bet you're
What
saying.
the hell am I doing here? I don't
Yeah.
belong.
Coconut and vanilla barley wine, but it's only 8.5%.
Wait a minute.
Coconut vanilla.
He only drinks plant-based barley wine.
Yeah. It's
But
made with
coconut one? I'll have to bury that. Thank you for coming.
aged in tofu barrels.
Mm.
What the hell?
It's time for you to review. Mr.
Huh.
Keith.
Yeah, I knew this can was old because
It's okay.
this
Let's get that
brewery
review.
the guy sold a brewery. It's
Many
Casino
others you-
Brewing down in Wilson, North Carolina.
Hmm.
They were like the guy worked at like Hill Farmstead and brewed in like
Whoa.
Denmark. So it was
Yeah,
like
yeah,
a nice
because we're-
brewery around here, but it's a collab with Horace. I know there's
Never
no
heard that place.
Excuse me?
like barrel aged
Brewery.
out whatever, but
Brew with whores.
8.5% English barley wine brewed with variety of English malts, aged on coconut and Congolese vanilla.
I'm not looking for this. Not this beer, but I'm just going
Yeah.
for beers in general.
But yeah, only 8.5%. It didn't have much of a head, but the first sip out of it was like chocolate
Congolese.
milk.
It's like wine.
Yeah, I mean that's these beers. They never look that good. I mean, I'd rather have a dark beer that looks like this than a lager.
This is always good.
Like a lager looks
it
like
carbonated?
almost on a drain for it, but
Very little head.
yeah, it definitely smells like coconut and kind of chocolatey. It looks like it'd be stronger than.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, it does look stronger, but it looks can be very deceiving, as we always say.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
pretty medium bodied and got a little twang to it. Well, it's like it's not bad, like it's a defect, but it's from February 9th of 2024.
No, oh, it's still
Another
good.
2024 beer, right?
Still good. It's still good though.
I think, which I don't like the
Did it come with a mask?
because I bet it would be even.
You saying I am what?
Hi, Clifford.
Hi, Clifford. All right, make sure.
Hi,
Yeah.
Clifford.
We'll have some beer soon. Michelle.
Yeah, I guess I guess with coconut, if you add vanilla, then it just makes it like
Oh yeah.
more creamy and dessert tasting. But
There you go.
yeah, it's you almost forget it's a barley one. I kind of keep thinking.
Well, that's what I want. I'm gonna have to
It
look
looks
for
like
a coconut.
stout, but
It looks like a stout. It looks like a 10% stout, in my opinion. I mean, that's
yeah,
how.
I don't know how it's so dark, but
Walking through Memphis.
yeah, that's
But
all.
yeah,
I've been there.
I'm gonna look for a coconut barley wine. Thanks to you. It won't be from them unless I find it for some reason. But I will bury that. I will play Columbo and solve the case because like Eric always says to me, I might not be able to get that beer.
Yeah, you might see this
Starting to play Columbo, but
Forgotten Road Ales. It's another North Carolina brewery. I think they're
Yeah.
on tour sometimes. They make like big stouts
Oh, that would be cool.
that are pretty good.
what is it called again?
Forgotten Road Ales. I've been there a couple times.
Road
They're
Ales. I'm gonna have
grand,
to see if I can order some beers from them. Thanks to you, Mr.
towards,
Keith.
Greensboro.
You're a saint.
You have to bury these
What
things.
the
How
hell
long is your list?
floating in your glass, Eric?
Well, I can't
Oh,
bury
it's just the bear. How deep is your I gotta bury it list?
How deep is your love?
Yeah,
I
that's Clifford, is that the White Oak Highline?
No, it is not.
Oh,
Oh,
IPA.
Correct brewery.
Forgotten.
Right.
This is
No, rails.
hold, sir.
Light it up.
Forgotten.
this is all 120 calories and 4% alcohol
oh no.
of High Light.
Light.
IPA.
Might be a good idea because that's a strong beer, the normal one.
Yeah, High Light IPA. And I'll tell you what, for a light beer, they've knocked this one out of the park because this is it's got a lot of hops on the nose. The color is really nice for a light beer.
Is that a sport highlight?
Mhm.
Yes, sir. Kind of like squash.
It's got a good malt background and it's got a nice hop balance to it. I don't often drink light beers, but this is one I would
When I
probably
do.
recommend.
That's what
But when I
look
do,
for.
I drink highlight.
Yeah, something that's not
Stay thirsty, my friends.
7%, but tastes good.
Yeah, it's tasty. It's tasty. And High Life, yes,
Wow.
it's kind of a dying game in Florida even, but yeah,
Yeah. Huh.
that was
I think there's
around since the 1800s.
I think there's a casino somewhere. I've seen it a couple of times. I don't know why I found it on YouTube, looking up lives and trying to see who's online or something. But I think there's a casino where you out of Miami somewhere where you can actually bet on highlight.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
used to live not far from where there was a couple of them down in Florida. And one of the big ones that had been around since the 40s was not that far from my house.
Huh.
They're actually called frontons. So if you've never seen the game before, it's sort of like think handball or like racquetball, but instead of bouncing the ball, you're catching it and throwing it again. And they've got these great big wicker basket like gloves where they catch the ball and then whack it back against the wall.
Huh.
And yeah, there's betting on it and everything. That is the fastest traveling ball in any sport is in highlight.
Oh.
Not as laid back as pickleball, probably.
No, it's more dangerous.
Especially since the ball. I want to say the ball is wood. It's like the size of a baseball.
It's like a lacrosse ball. It's rubber. It's still around. Highlight's still around. They have a freaking league out of Miami. It still does it. They broadcast on YouTube.
Keith needs one of those things to throw the ball. You know, the highlight thing to throw the ball for.
It's in the car.
I don't think they wear
Lola
it.
there.
They don't wear it around their wrist anymore because that caused too many issues. I think it's like they grab it like this, and their hands kind of grabbing it like this. It kind of goes around. They grab it. So I've seen players spin their thing around and toss it that way. So
yeah.
But yeah, it's still around in Florida, just not as big as it used to be. But yeah, down in Miami, there is a.
Well, I'll tell you, it was a big Cuban and Caribbean. I think it actually came over from Africa.
Probably.
I if you guys have ever seen the History Guy, I think it was the History Guy on YouTube. His channel, he does all kinds of historical stuff, and I think it was him. He did an episode about that.
Guys, what
sport they do?
Is it Forgotten Road Ales or Forgotten Road Rails? Because I'm trying to.
Forgotten Road Ales.
Ales. Forgotten Road Ales. Okay.
Probably they're stouts.
Dude.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, Forgotten Road
I think their IPAs are gluten free, which I didn't like.
I mean, then it's not actually beer, is it?
Yeah, just whatever they do to them.
This is what comes up.
Yeah,
this is what comes up. I don't know why that's coming up.
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, I don't.
It just goes straight to your Instagram page. All right.
No, because I'm going to Instagram because that's why I want to.
Why would we know?
I don't know. I don't know why it's going.
Yeah, I don't even know what that is. Owls. There's two L's. Maybe it's a foreign.
So how do you spell Forgotten Road Ale?
Talking about netball.
Right, Bumpy?
Hey, how come you stopped me from? It blocked my message.
Oh yeah,
stop
I didn't even put anything dirty.
Oh,
fine. Alex won't let me post.
This internet is way too sensitive.
I saw your message. I was offended and I blocked it. Like, nope.
Well, the internet
you did it.
It's all my fault.
Mine goes through.
Forgotten Road Ales. I'm trying to.
Excuse me.
Forgotten Road Ales Brewing.
Yeah, they're like the typical brewery these days, like fruited sours, imperial stouts,
brewing,
and hazy IPAs, and that's it.
Little bastard. That's twice. He won't let me type anything.
It still comes.
Are you trying to put in?
Stop breaking the law, asshole.
This, I don't know why.
We don't know. We have no idea, Alex.
I'm going to have to start suing.
I guess I can just put a link.
Why are you suing people if you're not happy?
Because they're being stupid. That's why.
Who are you going to sue, Alex? Nobody.
Oh yeah, that whatever AI is saying, that's right.
I'm not looking for AI though. I'm saying it to myself.
Maybe give it a break.
Road ALS or Alzheimer. I don't know. What is? Or
I'm just gonna keep typing until it goes.
You're gonna keep typing till it goes. Alex is gonna keep voice memoing until he finds the brewery. I'm gonna grab another beer. My middle name's Paul. The shit's between y'all.
Yes, Bumpy. Go ahead, Bumpy.
I'm having a great time though.
Hell yeah.
That's what matters.
Legendary. Yeah, whatever. I don't know why it says AL. Well, maybe you just typed it.
Because I'm voicing
out wrong, but
I'm saying ales, like brewed ales. Like,
maybe he's gonna spell it.
Back of that guy's hooded sweatshirt was the logo. It was full of
Fletcher. What's up, Fletcher?
What's up?
You can hear me hitting the enter key, right?
It sounds like a guitar. No, wait a minute. That's Keith.
I hear you just like slamming the enter button. Just
Are you trying to send a link?
No.
Oh, okay. Because sometimes when you try to send links, then the
You know what it is?
chat doesn't like it.
It
I
says
know.
it says search with AI.
This
AI
comment has failed to post to Alex.
I hate AL. I hate AI. It needs to go.
You
down.
hate AL. Who's Al?
well, Alex, it should go
AI.
away because
Alex.
companies are now learning. They were replacing people's jobs with AI and like, oh fuck, this is costing us more money than actually.
I
having a
support
person on
that in my
salary.
job.
So, whoops.
I support that with my job.
AI will
Just
not
don't.
last much longer because these companies are realizing it's costing them more money to utilize AI to take over a job than it is to pay an actual person to do their job.
Well, they got to maintain all these data servers, and that costs a fuck ton of money.
And that's
Pardon
the
my
issue.
French.
Yeah, that is the issue.
I don't know. That's part of my job to help them maintain all
It
that.
takes a lot of water, it takes a lot of resources.
Yeah.
Well, you would think that the amount of water those kind of data centers require in order for cooling and everything else like that, what they would do if they were smart, instead of building all of these data centers in the center of the country, build them along coastlines, pump the water from the ocean, cool with the seawater,
Road
and then run it through a desalination plant,
Mhm.
and then return it to to use it for drinking water.
Google tried that. I don't know. It was to
AI.
that
You're like,
extent,
go on.
but they tried that down. It was either San Francisco or LA, and then they shut it down. I'm not sure why it didn't work, but they did try that.
Because it was probably polluting the water.
Oh,
Well, yeah,
I don't know.
Too much AI.
it is the water in the ocean off of Los Angeles or California. So yeah,
It was also super secret. They didn't tell anybody, and it was just somebody happened to see it, and they're like, "What the hell is that?" And they found out it was Google.
oh.
The poop water off of San Diego.
I was trying to do that, and it keeps saying AI. I'm going to be talking shit about AI.
I'm sorry.
It has AI now.
yeah. The
Apple
last
has
place
AI.
I
Google has AI.
the last place that I lived in California before I moved to Georgia, my apartment is no longer there, and it's now all buried underneath the Googleplex.
Yeah,
Jesus. That's fun.
Alex, AI is like herpes. It's everywhere now.
Well, it
It's
needs
the
to go
glit.
down.
It's the glit. It's like glitter. It gets on you and you can't get rid of it.
Google search.
If he gets my right stuff, I'm going to
Is
start
that
doing
why I have that burning sensation?
against AI. I'm going to go after the person that created
The
it.
burning sensation. Ugh.
That explains my burning sensation. I blame AI for that.
If
I'm sorry,
Alex
people,
could have his way, no company would have any money because they would all be sued.
because they're stupid. They don't care. They only care about themselves.
They're stupid.
Just
Well, no business is a business without trying to make a profit.
But if you can't do things right, don't have a business. That's how I see it.
Depends on what the
Alex, can I
definition
make
of
a
right is.
recommendation? Don't
Because-
invest in buggy whips.
The reason why
No.
I'm saying that is because I look up my stuff. I never had a problem with it, and now I am. So that's what I'm gonna be talking about for the next couple of years, possibly taking them down.
God.
Mm.
Good fucking luck with the
AI is no
IT
longer in
industry.
existence because Alex Beermeister took it down himself.
Well, you can
Wow,
try
that's pretty
using,
good. Damn straight.
Try using
Yeah, but-
Bing or
But
something.
whoever created AI is causing more problems than they think, and they should be out of business.
They're starting to learn that, like, wait a minute, this is costing us more money than paying someone like $60,000 a year to do the same
Man.
shit, because this is costing us 90 for the same shit, and it's just as inaccurate as a human. So, well,
Well,
So-
I'd rather have a human make a mistake than they realize that they did make a mistake. AI can't do that.
AI,
Yeah, I can.
I don't know about that.
Alex, AI is a computer. Computers are dumber than human beings. They make more
Exactly
mistakes.
my
Than
point. Exactly
You
right.
need to have a Columbo AI. Just
Columbi.
You know what I need to do? What I need to do instead of getting mad, calm down, Alex. What I need to do is hear what you have to say, and then I type it in because it's not going right. So that's always I had to fix
Siri.
that.
Yeah, I don't like Siri in general. It's kind of.
Oh no, it's not Siri. It was the Instagram. I was going to the Instagram, and then I asked it. So
Hey,
so
Siri,
how do we
I
do
see
it?
an
So
OnlyFans?
what is it? It's for. I'm going to say forgotten. I could do that.
Yeah,
Forgotten.
I think you were close.
That's that.
Road.
Road, and that's unless I said forgotten wrong, but we're gonna say R. Good.
O-A-E.
Oh, what?
A.
Okay. R-O-A.
A.
Okay.
D.
D.
Road.
Okay. Road. Okay. Forgotten road. Ales. Right. I thought it was ales.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do A. Good.
L.
What is it?
L.
A-L-E-S.
Hold on. L. And that's it. What else?
E.
E.
S.
S.
Ta-da.
I think they've got a couple Instagram accounts.
That's okay though. I'll take care of both of
The
them.
first page on this.
Do
The
they have an
first page.
OnlyFans?
Oh my god.
Well, I found both of them. So you know what? It was my voice, but yeah, I found them both.
Oh yeah.
The first page on their website's going to say, "We do not deliver to New Jersey."
Well, I'm not worried about it.
Boo!
Oh, it looks like they have a YouTube channel. Or is that
They,
just-
they,
wow.
they only deliver
If
to
they-
Massachusetts.
Yeah, they just took over some bottles.
Massachusetts.
Shit.
Is that what they said? Or you just ball busting me.
No, I'm ball busting.
They might have that might happen though, Eric. That's a lot of.
I don't think they would just announce New Jersey in big bold letters. No, thank you. That would be rude.
Only
Like,
ship.
if
Well,
they-
yeah.
If they don't deliver, they don't
Farm.
deliver.
Come on,
I don't
Spark.
care about that. It's because it's part of life.
Farm.
That's what it is.
Hey, they've got a whole light lager line called Hummer.
Cool. That's cool.
That must
That's
be part
cool.
of AI because it hums.
Oh my god!
I have nothing against a good Hummer every now and again.
I haven't
Yo.
seen a Hummer in years. I used to see them like back in the day, but
Not
Never
that
mind,
kind
Alex.
of Hummer, Alex.
what, Mr. Chadio? What?
Not that kind of Hummer. A Hummer is known as a blowjob.
Yeah.
I'm out. I don't mind.
We have a winner.
I don't
I'm
mind.
just gonna
I
paint
don't
the
mind
picture
that.
right there.
Forgotten
I don't
Hummers.
mind that, but we're talking about on my
Hummers.
channel and have to run. Doodaloo, doodaloo.
Hummer Brewing Company.
Bro, they specialize in cream ales.
Oh,
Pearl necklace cream ale.
But you know what?
those,
Chadio, that
Got
may
a
be true.
pearl necklace.
those are slightly salty goses.
That may
What
be
you got,
true.
Alex?
I said that may be true in some cases when it comes to a Hummer, but when I'm thinking about a Hummer, I'm thinking about a truck. But yes, there could be
My
that too.
favorite Hummer is a humdinger.
There you go. Thank you.
Is that
You know who
that's
has
English,
that?
right?
You know what? No,
It's
who has
probably
that?
English
They
for
got
another
all
one.
the Red Sox.
You know, the funniest part is I misread it. I was
Yeah,
like
yeah.
looking at pictures of the cans on their website from a little bit of a distance. It doesn't say
From a
Hummer. It says humor.
Humor.
Oh no!
You scored.
From a
baby.
distance.
None of us have on this stream.
We have a distance when I get it. No, I'm not.
Jesus, Alex.
They hit me, Eric. It took me a minute to hit me with that song. Dude, I've been singing
Oh.
just random songs
Midler.
all fucking day, and I'm like, what the hell's wrong with
It's
me?
happened recently. I agree, Chadio.
Because you're bored,
With me.
Chadio. You can always call me whenever you want.
And
Why
sing to
would I
him.
call you? You don't want to hear my singing voice, Alex. It's not.
Hey!
Oh, Tarzan boy.
Yeah, that's it.
Tarzan boy.
You'll be singing and also
That's-
singing, having a beer tomorrow on the hiking. You can do that.
Oh.
Alex, I would probably vomit. It's going to be a hard hike.
You're doing a
Hard
hard hike
hike.
tomorrow. or-
Make sure you have a beer with you. Unless
Yeah,
you
I have to wake up at 5:30 in the morning, Colorado time. That's 7:30 in the morning.
Make
your
sure you have
time.
a beer with you, though, Chadio. That's all I'm asking. Okay?
I mean, that is good to wake up. Like,
You'll be fine.
I waste the day when
Well,
I
we
get
have
up and
to
like
get
drink
up early
coffee till
because
noon. And then,
it's a popular trail, and the parking lot's going to fill up like that.
Oh, you better bury that earlier. I agree with that one. Yeah.
It's gonna be nice
We wanna
weather.
Hell yeah.
We'll get there at 8, finish by 11, go to 222 for noon, and just get
Nice.
hammered.
A quick nooner.
A nooner.
You.
I'll give you a
you're
nooner.
going to a brewery. after?
Oh,
We always
oh,
go
in the
brewery.
ass.
Just the tip. Just the tip.
Just the tip, cream ale.
That's about all you get from me.
So we had to play a wedding last Saturday, and we got everything lined up. It was in Alma, Georgia, which is about 2.5 hours, almost all the way to Jacksonville, Valdosta area,
Oh yeah.
way southeastern corner of the state. So a couple days beforehand, weather looked like it was going to be coming in. I keyed into this because you talking about good weather for his hike. So they call us. They find out that this bad weather, all that stuff that came through Mississippi, was going in there, and so they said, "We know we're set up for Saturday. Can we play Friday instead before the weather comes here?"
Yeah.
And we're like, "No," and none of their vendors could do it because they were trying to change the date on the day before.
Oh,
You know,
Ugh.
So they say, no, we can't do it. And it's like, fine, we'll go ahead and put you guys in a tent because we were supposed to. We played this big, like old style farm on a farm, big 1,000-acre farm. But the house that was on it was like an old house with, almost like antebellum style where you had the big pillars and everything. We were supposed to play on the front balcony, and the weather was too bad, so they were like, we'll put you guys in a tent because all the food and stuff's going to be in tents outside in front. We'll just do that. So as it turns out, we get there on Saturday and it's just pouring down rain. Huge farm, get the side of my truck all muddy, even getting down the dirt road to get to it. And we find out that we are playing in a horse barn that they converted at the last minute. So they still had all of the dust and clay and everything down on the bottom. It was all muddy. The poor bride, she's walking through, she's got Georgia clay all over her dress and everything.
That's not good.
Yeah. And so they still kept the tent for all the food on the front side of the house, and we're playing in the back side of the house. And the vibe was just not good.
Why is it good? Were they being mean to you, Mr. Clifford? I mean, you're saying
Just the weather and stuff like that. That's
well,
all.
the weather, everything that happened apparently with just, moving stuff all at the last minute. And nobody was in the mood to party or anything. We're pulling all this stuff out. The wedding planner keeps coming up to us and say, you guys need to play this song. I picked this list out specifically for you to play, which was basically our entire set list. But she put all like these slow old country songs at the beginning and slow old blues tunes, and nobody was getting into the vibe of it,
Yeah,
but they're all drinking moonshine out of their pickup trucks. You figured they could get down with this.
Maybe getting into anything after that.
And what moonshine were you drinking, Mr. Clifford?
Oh, I didn't drink any. Hey, I knew none of these people, so I'm not going to be putting anything down my throat.
Clifford was on the clock.
Yeah, I was on the clock.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but yeah, and about 15 minutes before the whole thing was set to stop, and we were supposed to stop playing, and they put the DJ on. She said, "Don't worry about whatever you do on the set list, just play." And so we started playing what we wanted to play for the wedding to begin with, and then all of a sudden, everybody started dancing. Nobody danced or applauded or anything the whole rest of the night. But once we got off her bullshit,
Yep.
So
They wanted the thrill as
So
well.
basically,
that was one of the first 3 songs that she had on the list. The thrill is gone.
Wow.
Knocking on heaven's door, a song about dying.
Wow.
Yeah, on a wedding day.
Yeah.
It's a good song. It's a good song.
It is a good song, but not for the purpose.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the bride had a cop in her family. I don't know. Because why I'm saying that, because I listened to the song. It's based off of a police officer. It took me years to realize that.
Oh, good. It's not based off of Huey Long, luckily.
No, it's not.
Oh, God damn it, Eric.
Thanks.
You really hate these governors. You really get that noogie, Eric.
I got a bad governor too.
She has to give you a noogie.
Oh, mine
Name
is
Elizabeth Warren.
mine is up at the door in November.
Adam Wu.
Wait,
So, yeah, you have to get a noogie.
They
Oh,
wanted
noogie?
that Johnny Cash version of
a
Hurt.
loogie.
Oh yeah.
Hot tool on that.
Johnny Cash version of what?
Hurt,
Eric-
that,
and Eric,
Oh.
you're
Nine
listening
Inch
to me.
Nails.
That's why you're doing that. That's why you hate Huey Long.
This is
Uh,
a weird couple.
So listen to me.
Oh, it's great.
You know what, Steven? You're right. God damn it, Eric.
Exactly. Thank you.
Eric. God, Eric. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I love
I
it.
am Providence. Yeah.
Now you're saying
Night Canada.
No, I am Providence.
Is that Rhode Island?
Yeah.
Did I see a
Oh,
cheese?
yeah, exactly.
Did I see a cheese hot and chili hot dog on that label?
Hopefully.
That sounds pretty good. right
No. No, but there is some peaches backside over there. Whoa.
now.
Oh.
Millions of peaches.
Peaches for me.
Yeah.
This is the this is a
Yeah.
this is a single good song. This is a single hop variety they do. And obviously by that meaning they're changing this hop around all the time. This is the Dulcita hop.
Dulcita.
Yeah, it's got
Mamacita.
a pineapple on it. I can see the pineapple. They say on the back of the can, I'm not going to read the whole thing, but they say it imparts notes of peach ring candy, pineapple, and ripe orange.
Ooh.
It's got this very dank, herbaceous. I don't know if herbaceous is the right word, but this very dank, earthy kind of a real pungent note initially. And I find a lot of orangey notes. I can see where they're getting with the peach ring thing. It feels like more of like a candied orange in a way, but then after that, it gets super dank and it's super dry.
You should get that, Alex, if you can find it. This is
What
really
is it?
Yeah.
That.
Fruited sour.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, what's in
Oh,
that?
Very Tampa High School nickname.
I've had Drucker, but I don't know if I've ever had this one. No,
This
I've
one's
never-
really good.
It's the Brain series. And they're good.
The classic.
Oh, with the
Yeah, that's what I had to
AAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAA
Yeah, I'll bury that. for
Tower
sure.
of Beer.
They make this-
Oh,
Hello.
you see, I saw that
Oh,
coloration in
Marie.
that can. I thought it was like the Bear Hug series from Goose
No,
Island.
Yeah, that
No.
would be my
No,
favorite.
That's-
no,
is it no, that's not the Brain series, is it?
Yeah,
that's brain.
It is. Okay.
yeah, we just saw it. Yeah, that's a cool label. I like that. Yeah, Drecker hasn't been quite as popular as it once was when. I mean, not saying that they're not a good brewery still, but when that heavily fruited sour game was all the rage, Drecker was on the forefront of that industry. I think they're still good though. Yeah.
Tangy and-
Leaning Terror of Can.
My first IPA milkshake was them. That was my first one. And I
Oh
kept-
yeah.
Yeah, it was my first
Okay.
milkshake because I've never had a milkshake.
Did it bring all the boys to the yard?
Hopefully not.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
It brought all the boys to the liquor store.
It brought a stomach ache every time, but I still love it.
Oh, so how can you?
And then
You
How can
almost
you?
made me spew my beer, Eric. Thanks. Or Chatio.
Oh, it's to the yard, not the liquor store. Right?
Let me get
No,
you a towel, clean yourself off, and get out.
No,
now.
I still like the milkshake IPA, but it was just it was very heavy. But I loved it. I still got it again either way because it was so delicious.
I don't think I've ever had a IP. I don't think I've ever had an IPA.
No,
be
it's not an
honest,
IPA.
I don't think so.
It wasn't an IPA. It was a smoothie.
I'm just trying to think in general of other styles that I would
Yeah,
have.
I had an IPA.
had.
It was good.
They have IPAs. They have them.
I had
Right.
something from Drecker a couple of years ago. I think we did a review.
Elbow.
Tanner and I. It was one of their. It was a coconut and lime or something. I think one of their brain series, or like an ice brains or something.
We've had
That was really, really, really good. It was like it was almost like a Mountain Dew-ish flavors.
Mm. Same with 450 North. Their IPAs were good too, and they're
Until they got 30. Well, they were always $30 for
I-
$4.
well, yeah,
I
the
have-
freaking
I've had
sour
450
was
North, but it was always a smoothie, 450 North, and also
Oh, yeah.
Smoothie. I never had their IPAs. If I ever
So what
do,
did
Yeah, New
just
England.
give
They
them
did.
to him.
some-
I just grab them. I just
so what do all these brands do? Well, I know 450 North does this probably more than anybody else. They
Yes.
kind of classify by what is it? They have like the size on the side of the can, like XXL slushy or
Yeah.
XL slushy, to try to describe how thick the thing's going to be, right?
and how
with
smooth
gummy
it is.
worms and
The flavor anyway. Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't think I picked up any smoothie sours today.
No, but I like them. But I just want to. I want to try the IPAs from that brewery, not just
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like a dank
one.
double IPA, but it was more hazy. It was good.
Right, but that's what I
Oh,
want. Right?
cool.
It was a
Fine,
good
right?
hazy IPA.
It's
They
like
only had
it's like
lactose.
other half, hazy, hazy New England
Yeah.
IPA.
I wish we got more RAR. We don't get that up into New England.
Yeah, they're
I've only had them that one time I was down in Delaware for with my band touring for a couple of
Well,
days.
you're gonna have to do that sometime, Eric. We'll have to go to Delaware and do that because I want to try their beers too.
Yeah, we
Alex,
could get down to
can't
Delaware
find
and see.
Sometime in the
Reach.
future.
Alex, you can't find them. They're only in the area anymore.
I just
That's why
said
you got.
Delaware.
That's exactly why you got to go. Yeah.
Did I just say Delaware? And we're gonna go to Delaware. Oh, I swear. I swear.
Haven't you heard Alex's Delaware? You got to get the beers there.
Fine.
No.
We're
no.
in Delaware.
No,
That's the only way I can type in chat.
Wayne's World. Yeah,
but if we go to Delaware, we do have legendary Rick Joplis to take care of too.
that's what I think. That's absolutely who we got to see if we go to Delaware one day.
And also, another friend of ours. I don't think you know him, but that's the legendary Rick Joplis' dad. He's a saint too. So
Oh yeah, and his friend there, too.
yes, Mr. Well, his name's Ryan, but his nickname is Bear. So I like that.
Oh, there are two Ryans. All right.
The same facts, man.
No,
The
the
same.
two Ryans, but not the two Ryans.
Oh
Two
my
Ryans don't make a right.
Oh my god,
Oh!
Eric! Good score. Good score. Good score.
Good shout. Good shout.
I do all the dad. I do all the dad jokes.
The chat will cut it off.
Eric,
So I
you
have-
have-
do, like,
Why?
2 words
What
at a
did Steve? Alex, go fix Steven.
See how I have to do like 2 words at a time, or it won't go through.
Wait a minute,
do you
I
mean?
can fix Steven.
what do you
Stop
mean it doesn't
there.
go through?
That's
What
when you're partially banned.
are you talking about? Why would you be banned?
We don't know. We'll look into it, Steven.
Never in my
I'll go-
life. Oh,
Get AI to fix it.
Sparkle, you swim a lot. Your hair's gonna
Hold on.
turn
Let me see something. Let me see something.
No holding on. We got to see what the hell Clifford's pouring right there. That looks mighty interesting.
I'm not holding
I
on.
got something
He's got
like
it on his nose.
No, sir.
This
Huey Long.
This,
Huey Long.
No,
Huey Long.
No.
Let me see what comes up.
it was $4.55 for a can of that beer, huh?
Oh my
Yes,
god! See, so I
indeed.
said a couple things and there's no problem. I don't get it.
Okay.
I don't know.
We'll look later.
All right. So this one is from Belgium.
Mm.
Oh, look at how that can opened. Wow.
He opened
Yeah.
it up by himself. Yeah.
Yeah,
He's freezing a
I
lot.
bought him up. I bought him open it. This is
Okay.
this is from it's a Belgian ale from Van Hunsebroek.
Yeah.
This is
Nah.
product of Belgium.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And I'm trying to find an ABV on it.
Let's guess.
Serve at
8.3.
54 degrees. This one is 11% by volume,
Oh,
and this is Castile Donker.
oh, I've heard of that brand. Yeah,
Wow.
sure.
What the heck?
So this is a quadruple.
It's a Donkashay.
That's a very boring label, by the way.
The Dunkin' Shane Fudge. What?
Yeah, correct.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
It serves its purpose very well.
So yeah, it's. I prefer more variety to a label, but that's kind of a
Yeah.
European thing.
Yeah.
The only ones that I've ever
Beauty in
seen,
simplicity.
yeah, the only ones that I've ever seen that do kind of like really interesting labels are the Norwegians of all people.
No, wait a minute.
Yeah, no.
No, you went Austrian there.
Nug, no.
Here,
Uh,
No.
It's not a Duma. It is a Duma.
Yeah, it's a tumor. Get to the chopper. Get to the.
That head is staying around for a good long time. Let's get a good look at the color on that.
Whoa,
It's
there's
got a
some
nice-
red in that,
Yep.
It's very
So-
red.
or brown.
On the nose, I am getting the candy sugar first thing.
Nice. I love
I'm
a good quadruple.
Yeah, I'm also getting some kind of yeastiness out of it. It's not like a sour yeastiness, but it's almost like when you use a bread yeast to make something, some kind of like bread in the oven, and when the dough is just starting to rise, as you're letting it set
Yeah.
before you put it in the oven, that kind of off-gassing kind of smell.
Almost that wet yeastiness there or something.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Prost or whatever they say over there in French or
Oh,
German.
yes, I hear it.
No,
I
they
hear
say
you.
stay warm.
Skull.
Wow.
Skull. Yeah. Skull.
I don't know. Skull.
The very first thing that popped at me was almost immediate cherry, dark cherry,
Mm.
Oh,
and almost like some plum, prunes, some of those dark fruits.
Epic. That'll be good barrel aged, probably.
oh yeah.
Yeah, I could see this. I think if anything, this is a little too cold to even drink this beer right now.
Mm.
What's the ABV?
11, right?
11.
Jeez.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's not Mr. Approved. Well, it could be strong.
Yeah, it is.
Raisin cherry. The dark cherry is the thing that hits me the most right off the top. There's some raisin in there. A little bit of a leathery kind of a taste.
Mm.
Sure. I can see
I've
that.
had that before. I've had that before. Yes.
But good.
Michelle.
Ladies and gentlemen,
No,
I said
I
Moshel.
was literally muted because I didn't want to interrupt you, Cliff.
Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you, Michelle.
Moshel, everybody. Woo.
Hello.
I see you, Michelle.
What's going on? And no, I will never dye my hair green.
Oh, come on, St. Patrick's Day.
Well, you only live once.
Tom, hey, Eric, I have green eyes. I don't really have to wear anything green.
There you
Well,
go.
you know what? At least you got a little bit of the Irish in
My
You're good.
mother's side. What else, Eric?
You got it.
Shamrock shakes. You got to drink one.
I'm Puerto
Okay.
Rican, you know I'm Puerto Rican, Polish, and Italian.
Hell yeah.
That would make for a great sandwich.
What up, you say?
I'm literally having eggplant parm right now.
You said that. Hell yeah.
That's good stuff.
When I
That's
think Italian food, I think Arizona.
What?
Hey, Eric, I've been here 21 years.
There you
Hell
go.
yeah. I would prefer that over all the snow in New England every year.
Oh, my
Mhm.
You say that until you're there, and then you want to go back. Like it's always better on.
Never in my life. We don't have
No,
anyone
no.
back east, so I don't care.
Whoa.
Wait a minute. I thought
Hell.
you had family here, you said to me, Michelle.
Alex, don't go that far.
What happened?
The same facts. But I'll move
Personal.
on. Thank you.
Personal stuff, Alex.
Exactly, let's say Michelle. Cheers.
Boom!
Keep it up, Bumpy.
I'm gonna think about ordering
You're a
like
trip,
Parmesan.
sir.
Well, I didn't call Michelle. Don't call her that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
I'm trying to imagine what this sandwich is.
It's a
I don't
Michelle
know.
sandwich.
You said Puerto Rican, Polish, and what?
Italian.
Italian.
Yeah.
Italian? So
Some
what would
kind of
that
a
be?
sa-
Pressed
some kind of a
ham?
sausage torta.
Yeah.
Oh.
What would it be? Pressed ham from the Cuban side. It would be the kielbasa from the Polish side.
Not Cuba,
Yeah.
Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico.
Oh, Puerto
why I said
Rico.
torta.
Okay, my bad. I misunderstood. I thought she said Cuban. Either that or that's where my
Sunflower, what's
brain
up?
went.
I was thinking some kind of so tortas are really popular in Mexico. I don't know if they got them in Puerto Rico too, but you get a little sausage torta sandwich.
I can't see. Who is this?
Hot cheese. Sunflower, just say hello.
CC2.
What's up there, Sunflower? Nice to see you, my friend.
Hi, sunflower. Hi.
Some people,
Appreciate you.
I don't want. You know what? Hello, how you doing?
No, yeah, I think
Alex,
she's
You gotta build, build your audience. That's all.
Yeah,
Exactly.
exactly. Alex, don't say who's this when.
Oh no, I'm trying to read it. I'm trying to read it. That's what I'm saying.
I know,
Follower's
you
been
don't
here
say
before.
Who's this? Just go,
Who
guys.
the
what's
hell
this?
is this?
Are you drinking a beverage? Let us know in the chat. Cheers, Sunflower.
Nice
Sunflower
to see you
drinking
all.
ice
Nice to see you
cream,
too,
chicken ale.
Sunflower. You're
Hey
the same.
Eric, I like your sweater.
It says Philadelphia Flyers, even though I'm
Oh,
from Massachusetts.
Daniel
All right,
loves it.
Chatio, continue.
No,
Alex
Eric,
is
because
vocal.
we got our asses handed to us by Carolina. Move on.
What is
Asses handed.
Sunflower.
Hope all is well, Alex.
Yes, it is all well. Yes, I'm having some beers. Awesomeness.
Coffee.
Coffee is what she's drinking.
You could be having a coffee beer,
Yeah.
Sunflower.
Awesome.
You know what? Some people might work. This might be their morning hour before they got to go to work.
Exactly.
It could
Exactly.
be.
They're hanging out. They're
Not sunflower. Sunflower.
Hey,
Hey
sunflower.
Alex, guess what?
I didn't drink
Listen,
coffee
Michelle.
late at night. It's just
I
fucking
have
me
this
over.
weekend off. That's why I'm on the panel with you guys.
Oh yeah.
if you're popping in, that's
Bill's getting
because-
ready to party. She's just starting.
At 7:12 at night.
With a root beer.
This is not your first. Ginger
Oh,
ale.
she got Canada Dry. Oh, there's an ale, Alex.
It is an ale. She's drinking an ale, ladies and gentlemen.
It's a
She said she
ginger.
doesn't
It's a
drink.
ginger ale.
She's
I
keeping
know.
it-
I don't-
she's-
Oh,
I like me some
beer
ginger
for a little
ale.
bit later.
Keith, I wanted to show you this. I was in the parking lot doing carts outside. There was a Roadrunner.
Jeez.
Bleep, bleep.
Oh, whoa!
So they're
Where's the
really
coyote?
from
I
the
actually
desert?
took that one right
Yeah.
in my parking lot at my work.
That's cool.
I thought it was just a cartoon, but yeah.
Huh.
Hey,
Oh, I
Meep,
see them
meep.
all the time. I see them all the time.
Meep, meep.
They make that sound too. They go beep, beep.
Michelle, I
The
feel like
Javanese-
there's less
The
stuff on
Javanese
your
can go fuck
wall.
themselves. Those things are nasty.
Okay.
You know the old car company Plymouth used to make the Roadrunner.
The Roadrunner, yeah.
Yeah, they would
Muscle.
they had a special option in all their cars to where you could get the horn to sound like the Roadrunner from the cartoon.
Oh, no kidding. Hell yeah.
Cliff, I
No,
know
that
what
was
you're
a-
talking about. My dad had one of those cars. I understand.
That would sound
Yeah.
so intimidating on the highway, though.
My
All right,
mascot in
all right,
college
Eric.
here- my mascot in college here were the Roadrunners because back in 1967 they didn't have their campus. They were in downtown Denver, and the students would have to run across the street to another building to go to class. That's how they got the Roadrunner name, and they just used
Oh,
it as
wow.
a mascot.
That's lame as shit.
Safe, yeah.
Okay, Eric, your mascot's probably the Dolphins or some shit like that.
Hey now,
What
Bottle
was my
it up,
mascot?
Put that in the can and eat it.
You made me laugh there.
No,
The
I mean, the
hummingbird.
history behind the name
Wow.
makes sense. Like, yeah,
Oh, the hummingbird? That would be worse. Actually, the hummingbird would be worse.
I heard Eric likes Hummers.
Oh, keep it up. You guys are saying
Whoa! Yo, well, you know what? That's not a false. That's not a false statement right there.
I'm sure everybody has seen the movie Kill Bill, or not. I'm
No.
sorry, Pulp Fiction.
yes,
Yes.
I have. That's a good movie.
No, I
Okay.
haven't seen that.
Fucked up
kind of
movie.
Michelle,
An
you seen
orange
it?
juice brand.
Okay, if you remember when Travolta and Jackson wind up getting to Tarantino's house, and they
Right.
wind up getting a change of clothes, and he said, "You look like a couple of doofuses."
Oh my
Oh,
god.
yeah.
If you look at Travolta's shirt, it says Santa Cruz banana slugs on it.
Yes. Yeah,
That's that's actually the name that their mascot in Santa Cruz University of Santa Cruz is the banana slug, because the redwood forests have them all over the place near Santa Cruz,
Wow.
and they're big. They're like that big long.
All I can say from that
Listen,
movie is,
I
"Oh shit,
like
you
the
shot
movie.
Marvin."
Marvin.
I couldn't understand
Shot
what it was.
Marvin.
Pulp
Apparently I did.
Fiction. But that was a great movie. It was a great movie, but I think it kind of like a mafia movie, right? If I remember.
Sort of, kind of, maybe, but with Quentin Tarantino movies, for the maybe not exclusively, but for the most part, there's a lot of different scenes in these movies where dialogue becomes kind of critically important to be really honed into and listening to.
It was a good
If you see a bunch of people at a table and the camera's going like this all the time, you better just shut up and listen during that scene.
Yep. And another thing a lot of people aren't aware of with the Tarantino films is that he'll carry stuff over from one movie to another movie that's like completely unrelated. Like I want to say
Kevin Smith does that.
I want to say what was it, Django Unchained?
Right.
The one that he did in Nazi Germany with
Inglourious Bastards.
Inglourious Bastards.
What an awesome movie that was.
Yeah. And then Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, I want to say that they all feature the same cigarette brand.
Oh my God.
Yeah, so this whole thing is supposed to be interrelated stories, so that Kill Bill, it relates to Reservoir Dogs in some strange way. And that supposedly his final film is going to kind of tie all of those together. How the hell he's going to do it, I don't know.
I don't know either.
His horn would say, "Oh shit, we shot Marvin."
I was gonna say
toodaloo,
yeah.
toodaloo, bye bye, bye bye.
Oh shit!
Oh no! You know what? No, you know what it would say? It would say bullshit, bullshit, bullshit.
I'm out of here.
Guilty here. Oh, you gotta do that when the cop comes.
Okay. Toodaloo, bye bye. Toodaloo, bye bye.
England, baby.
Where's the bullshit beer reviews?
England,
baby.
England, baby.
Where's the bullshit beer reviews? I can't. Damn it!
I don't know.
Oh wait a minute. Here it is.
Bullshit! Bullshit! We're guilty here.
I'm at the very end of that. We're guilty.
Yes.
Steven, we can get together and program a horn to get all of those sound effects for him.
We are guilty here.
I get the sound effects too. I have a encore in my garage.
Eric,
I feel
Yes, ma'am.
this was my dad's review.
Look at that. That is badass.
Now that's your dad's
Nice.
vehicle now, right? Let's say Michelle.
The Plymouth.
That's a duster, isn't it?
Yep, it is.
Let me take a look.
I think my mother had one at one point in the
Prop
70s.
Oh yeah, but he has
Prop duster.
Michelle, your
That
dad
is
has
cool.
Something's a different thing.
Your dad has
I
that.
can't hear what Alex is saying, guys.
I said, does your dad have that vehicle now?
No,
Probably
he
not.
doesn't.
Okay. Says,
That was a different decade.
well,
Yeah, I'm looking at Facebook trying to find a picture. I was like,
I don't know how much those things can't be super expensive.
No,
I
not
don't
like
know what the
not
prices
like
of
a
those are.
Superbird or Hemi Cuda convertible.
Hey,
Oh my
here's
God.
another one for you, Eric.
20?
Yo,
hold on.
Here's a
that's
Roadrunner.
like that looks like a friggin' boat. The
That's a
size of that.
Roadrunner.
Nice.
Hell
Next
yeah.
to the big ass wood pile.
That's like a General Lee, except it doesn't have the orange.
Except for the coloration. Yeah, it's very
No,
That's a Roadrunner, though.
yeah, that's
Nice.
closer to the one that Daisy Duke drove when she wasn't
Hell.
driving.
Oh,
Yes,
She was
yes.
driving in style.
Yeah, hers was like a yellow
Nice, Michelle.
color.
Daisy Duke.
Cheers.
Daisy Duke. That did not look like that looks like a General Lee more to what I saw. But Daisy
These
Duke
were
had
like your General Lee's, my dad's cars.
I said
Yeah,
God.
General Lee.
Oh,
was
the one on the
Charger.
left.
I gotta blow you up.
Don't kill her.
There we go. Oh yes. So your dad has to get that orange.
My
car.
dad used to have those. Now he doesn't.
He don't have them anymore.
Nope, he sold them.
Damn it. I was asking
Profit,
you.
baby. Profit.
Yeah,
Money,
that
yep.
that looks like
Michelle. Yes.
that looks like that Charger looks like a 70 or 71.
Sure
It
does.
is. So
They're
you-
both
so-
Chargers, but different years.
Yeah,
So Michelle, your dad
No,
has
no,
a
Charger.
complete-
You
Right.
guys were talking cars, so there you go. I brought up.
Yeah.
And
That's
my brother
a
works
cool
at a car
photo.
place getting them ready for the Barrett Jacksons.
Why?
Whoa.
He actually polishes cars.
Woo!
Like, he actually gets celebrities in there and actually gets the.
That's
cars on-
awesome. Barrett Jackson is a very famous auction house.
Yep, it
Yep.
is.
I hope Michelle's dad here decides to get another car and make it General Lee. That'd be amazing.
The Genital Lee.
Yes, baby. Yes.
Does
This
it come
is
with
No,
a
not no.
Kev,
The General Yeast.
That's if you. That's if your dad loves this stuff. That's what.
The General Yeast.
A genital Lee would be a Volkswagen Bug from about 1958.
No, it'd be a Pinto.
So that
You
would work too.
hit it once, you're done. Whoops. No.
Don't tell Gabriel Iglesias he has a whole like museum full of VWs.
But he could be your hero baby just for one night. Or just for one day. I don't know.
That's
He
a-
has the
That's
violent
what
mode.
started with that.
Enrique Iglesias.
I will take your breath away.
Exactly.
That's it. That's the goal.
Nice.
Got that right.
It's like exactly.
Nice. You're saying-
I'm
Have
so
you-
glad
have
these
you guys
computers
ever
have
heard of
mute
the-
buttons.
Yes,
Michelle's
ma'am.
talking. Michelle's talking. What you say, Michelle?
We heard. We heard.
I said I'm so glad these computers have mute buttons because everyone's just chatting over each other, and I'm
I
like,
know.
what the heck's
I
going
know.
on?
It's Friday night. Wow.
Sorry, Bumpy.
Have you guys
As
ever heard
Theo
of the
once said.
Hockenheim ring?
Excuse me, I am not bumpy, Alex.
I love it.
The Oppenheimer, no, the movie, the historical reference. Then?
No, the Hockenheim ring is like this big racetrack in Germany.
Oh,
Okay, and they do motorcycle races and Le Mans races and all kinds of stuff there. But at the same time, there's a whole bunch of videos you can see of people taking their everyday cars
Nice.
and just racing them around this track. And this track is like
Jeez.
5 miles long. But
That's
and,
the
and, and you know, all these people taking out their brand new Porsches and going out there and racing around the Hockenheim ring for the first time and crashing on corner 9.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
a brand new car.
I thought
But-
it was called Nuremberg Ring. I thought it was a Nuremberg Ring.
Well, there's the Nuremberg
Oh.
ring too, but there's also
Easy,
the
Chatio.
Hockenheim.
That's got another name. That's another thing altogether.
Hey, Cliff.
There's
the
there's
racetrack
actually a
called
section of the
Nürburgring.
Hockenheim ring that's connected to the Autobahn where you can drive over, and when you go around the corners that are cover that part of the
Yeah.
track, they're banked corners. So you're
a
literally
double
going
speaker.
around the corner like, you know, halfway to, you know, like Daytona's like this, but
Yeah, oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hey,
Nuremberg
Clifford,
Ring
we
was
were
an
at the
actual
Barrett
track,
Jackson
though,
this
too.
year. My
Uh-huh.
family was. And I got, there you go, literally a wagon, the wagon.
Whoa, that's cool.
That's not motorized or
The radio flyer.
oh,
I used to have a radio flyer.
There we go. Oh, wait a minute. I know that the what is it called again?
Radio flyer.
Yes, that we know about that from
Wagons.
the
Yeah, they
movie.
made it into a giant one.
That's huge.
Yeah, from the movie. I remember
He
that
said.
movie. God, that
You
was
can
Based
terrible.
drive
on
that
a real,
stuff.
Alex, is based on a real cart like that.
Exactly, which is crazy.
Uh,
but that
call
guy
it,
was beating his
I
kids.
want to say Barris might have built one of those one time a long time ago. The guy who
Probably.
did like the Batmobile and
Yeah,
the Munster cars and, you know.
Dragula.
Barris did
There's
Night Rider.
another
too.
one for you, Cliff. There you go.
That's
yeah.
cool.
But
But Barris did Night Rider.
I'm waiting until it comes up on my big screen there so I can see it.
I'm sorry.
That looks like an old Ford.
I thought it was a dish.
Wait, I gotta wait until it blows up on my screen up here.
I did.
Oh, that looks like a Tudor sedan of some sort. I'm gonna say that's either a Ford or a Stutz.
Hmm.
That's
I
Well, at
think
least
it's
Michelle
Nuremberg.
is the
Bigger.
car
Nuremberg.
enthusiast person.
Yeah, I love cars.
Yeah,
well,
yeah.
hell. Yeah. You live in a good area for that.
My favorite era was the 1950s.
I heard that, Eric.
You do live in a good area for that, though, with the Bear Jackson stuff. They're always over there in Scottsdale, right?
Yeah. Or as I like to call it, Snotsdale.
Oh no! Woo!
Well, not everyone can afford to live in Gilbert. It's okay.
Michelle, I'm not in
Oh.
cars since I was a kid.
Yeah.
I love my cars. History, no matter what.
My favorite car is the Corolla. No, it's not.
The General
Hey,
Lee's
Eric, an old mail truck. Even.
Oh,
it looks
that looks like a Land Rover or something.
We gotta
That's
take a
kind of cool. I'd drive that.
look. We gotta take a look.
It was a mail
Yes.
truck.
Yes, no.
Yeah, that
Oh.
looks really badass.
Drive that to work every day.
I don't remember them being
Tires on
blue,
that.
but I remember them white. I remember that them being white. But again,
Hi, middle
Paul.
through.
Red, white, and blue.
exactly. I remember them
Paul's in
being white.
chat. Middle through.
They normally are. What's up, Metal Fruit?
What's up there, legendary Paul? Cheers.
Ooh, getting long on the tooth.
Yeah, this is the one I would like to have. Pardon the fact it's a station wagon.
Hold on, let me blow you up.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, is that a Nomad?
On, I'm buzzed.
Nope, that's not a Nomad. That's a Pontiac Safari.
Oh,
Oh, that's the only picture that they have of it.
Nice.
But yeah, that particular car right there, that's the back end of it.
Oh my god, that's a badass car.
Look at that booty. Nice.
Yeah,
Look at that booty.
That's a
something
booty.
about that just says I would like to take a road trip down Route 66, and that's all.
Yes, that would be
Well, this
amazing.
is the right year. Route 66 is having their 100th anniversary this year, so get on it.
Wow.
Yeah.
So,
I've driven probably 300 miles along Route 66. You know, California to into New Mexico, and that's about it. That's all I was able to do.
Continue that condition,
Clifford.
Chadio. I'm the woo, baby. Unless you
the
want that-
Batmobile.
Batmobile.
Nah, Batman.
Yeah, that
That
was
is
one of the Barris
the
cars. That's actually a Lincoln Futura, about a 1956 or 57 Lincoln Futura. And there were only 3 of them ever made, and one of them wound up the
It was
body
a
work was
75 replica.
Yeah.
okay.
The Clifford,
The
I was
originals
the
were the
poster
Futuras.
literally
Hold.
right here.
Clifford did Barris Knight Rider stuff too. If you look at the cars,
I think so. I think so.
that's why I know about Barris, thanks to some YouTubers I watch.
There we go. God bless you.
Thank you.
God bless you.
Welcome. Oh, there it is. There's the whole spiel about it. Nice. That's
I
gonna
like
cost a
taking pictures of
couple
the
grand.
posters.
So you
This-
watch,
Yeah, those are the best parts. Yeah, the history.
No, you watch
This is that's the original Lincoln Futura that the Batmobile was based off of.
Nice.
Oh, okay, that makes a lot of sense now. It looks like a Stingray almost.
Yeah, and they sent the cars over the regular Lincolns. They sent them over to Italy to like one of the same coach houses that did like Ferrari or Lamborghini or one of those. And they sent 3 of them over, and they kept one of the originals here. And when they were coming, they sent one of them back, and apparently the ship that the first original one was coming back on sunk.
Ooh,
So that one is somewhere at the bottom of the ocean, but the other
That's
2,
what-
I think, survived.
what I was gonna ask. Is it somewhere in the sea?
There's 2 Batman cars that are missing underneath the water. Legendary Clifford.
Well, the original Lincoln Futuras,
Okay.
and but one
Cars
of them
that they
wound
were
up
based on.
one of them wound up going to Barris to become the Batmobile, and I think the other, in its original condition as a Lincoln Futura, is in one of the museums somewhere, probably the Ford Museum in Dearborn.
But that's a museum.
Hey,
But that's
What?
a museum. But
what the hell is up a little old fashioned? We got Mr. Bourbon Lover in the chat.
Yes,
Yo,
yes.
what's good?
I just realized that is BBL. Could that mean something else?
Cheers.
Big bourbon.
It could.
He's a
Yeah, he's a big. That's a huge bourbon collaborator on the YouTubes.
And
Love
you know what?
watching his
No,
channel.
we tried to get him on live with us here, and it didn't work out. But one day,
Yeah, if you want to join, let us know, good sir.
Oh,
Exactly.
yeah,
Hey, you know what, Bourbon Lover? If you ever want to do a bourbon with me, we could do that because I love my bourbon.
That would be
stuff.
great. Yeah,
now we're
he just put out a book on Amazon about damn things, if I remember correctly. Yeah,
Is it
if you
called
like
Bourbon
bourbon, it's about bourbon, right? You can take this,
What's
you
the
can read the book. You can read the book, and it will tell you your bourbon personality in this little quiz kind of a format, and it will tell you what kind of a bourbon drinker you are and what kind of a member of that particular style of society you might kind of belong to. I feel like it's kind of tongue in cheek and just kind of is
Right.
playing around with it. But you tell us more about that in the chat if you wish there. But it sounds kind of interesting.
Bourbon Lover, I think you've been on. How many times has been on? A couple of times. Right.
At least since last weekend, I remember seeing our good man. Bourbon Lover.
We're gonna put him as a moderator so he can send stuff out, or don't worry about it.
Ooh, moderation would be good with that guy.
Hey,
yeah, I
Keith.
think that'll be good.
Yeah.
So, Bourbon
My
Lover, I'm
brother
gonna,
took a picture even
Alright.
with a
I'm
bat,
going to
like a
put
bat,
you
little
as a
motorcycle,
moderator.
little Batgirl.
Bat
because
woman
you
or
can put stuff out.
motorcycle.
So let's do that real quick. Let's say Bourbon Lover. We're gonna do that real quick.
Lex is freaking playing something.
Well, he's gonna be legendary.
And
Since
yes,
this
my
is
arm
one.
is shaking. Sorry. for the
He'll
picture.
be legendary. Don't worry about
I
that.
might Lex has started
So
playing.
we're gonna do that. Where are you, buddy?
What'd you
Mine-
say?
Oh, my Alexa started playing some radio station.
I was
Sure,
like,
mine
what
does
are
that
you
too
even
at
saying?
random.
Hold on,
I
I'm
don't-
trying to get it back up. There you
So
go.
that's
I
a
could be hearing quiet.
bat
You are
woman.
now a moderator, so you could send out your channel and also send out whatever you
Yeah,
want to
that's-
send.
It's pretty
Uh,
small.
That's cool. You know what I mean? So I should have waited a long time for a while, but yeah, I figure it'd be cool. So I think it'll be good. So appreciate you. Cheers.
Nice.
Jesus.
Oh, and send out
Yeah.
your book and stuff. That's why I did that. So I can go on your book stuff. So if you ever send that out as a moderator, I can go on there and take a look. I want
That's
to
super
check.
cool. Yeah.
So that's why I did that.
Yeah,
Keep it
he's
going.
out of Jackson, Tennessee, and he does a lot of the bourbon hunting through the local stores.
Well, he would probably know some stuff that I know about history of
Tennessee whiskey.
law
Yeah.
enforcement. We don't need to get into that yet because you people don't like that, but I could talk to him about it.
I like history. Yeah. Oh yeah. What you got
Okay.
there, Michelle?
Yeah, it looks
Eric,
like I have no.
They're Mountain Dew.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
Yeah,
I've never heard of that in my life. That's got to be a new one right there.
Thank you.
Yep, they're
They've been
limited
around for a
edition.
while. They've been around a couple of years. I've had them like 2 years.
You're
They're
good.
good. I
All
like
right.
them. They need sugar. It's right there.
So look forward to it.
They're truly Mountain Dew gummy candies. It's the sour bright ones.
Let me see. Legendary.
Nice.
You can't
Legendary
buy that
bourbon.
stuff.
Okay,
There's
now.
always the whole bag.
Love it. Love
Your channel, love a good beer.
anytime. But if you ever want to send things out as a moderator, you can. If you want to show your book, like send your book out. Like if you want
We
to
gotta
send
get you a link there, Mister Little Old Fashioned.
Keith, cheers.
yes. So you can send out a link if you want for the book and stuff since you're a moderator.
Yeah.
And that's why I did that. And also you can send other things if you want to do.
Time for a little whiskey. He's got me
Yeah.
wanting a whiskey.
Of course he is.
Alex,
What you got,
Yes.
Michelle?
I've had no cavities the last 6 years.
I'm not so lucky. Oh,
I haven't had
Well, I didn't
cavities
tell you
in
that
years. I haven't had cavities
Yeah.
in years. Thank God.
deep cleaning.
Yeah, those
Thank God. I had my
things
tooth
are sour
a month,
gum
but
and
a
worms
few
are
months ago,
pretty
but I'm
dang
fine.
good.
Remember, I
Good,
went through
Alex.
Alex, remember I went through root canal and wisdom teeth surgery.
Ooh,
Oh yeah, you
sorry
did
to
tell me
hear
about
that.
I do remember that, Michelle. Yes, a while
You're
ago.
better.
Yeah.
You're better for it on the other side.
Exactly. You'll be in pain.
I got knocked out, didn't feel a thing.
Good. That's the best way to go about it.
They don't knock you up for root canals. They just numb you up and do it.
Wisdom
Yeah.
teeth I was talking about.
Huh?
Yeah,
I've had
she's
wisdom-
doing-
Wisdom teeth. I got to do that at some point in my life.
I only had 3 of them out, and not the fourth one never grew in.
I got knocked out. I
Yeah,
get
that
up
was
again.
pretty painful. I had that. too.
Eric, don't get me started with that song.
And you're never gonna keep me down.
Eric,
I'll give you a
Eric,
whiskey drink. I'll give you a vodka
Eric,
drink.
Michelle, your saints. Don't let me say it
Here you
again.
go, a little old fashioned, a foolproof 1792
Oh, time to blow you
store.
up.
Oh, all right. Well,
You're gonna review. It's time to blow you up. That's the deal.
am I gonna review a little bit? Well, I would the Dirty Glass Mafia, so I apologize. Let's see how concise I can do this. Dirty Glass Mafia. Sorry there,
Okay.
bourbon
Alex,
lover.
One in jail.
Whatever. Yeah, I know. Store pick of the 1792 foolproof 62.5 ABV. Single a barrel, obviously. I did at one point, I forget if it was maybe 2 years ago or was it last year, maybe. I did a big blind into like a tournament bracket style of all these different bourbons and rye whiskeys that I had at my house. I tried to keep it pretty American. I didn't have any single malts and I didn't do any Irish or scotches and stuff. And this thing ended up happening from what I happened to be what came out as number 1. They say strong and full flavor. This bold bourbon boasts incredible depth and smoky taste. Superbly balanced with sweet vanilla and notes of vanilla or caramel. So let me see if I can just give you the note really quickly. This is a Glencairn. This is a Teku glass, so it's got you can swirl a little bit and then it'll try to funnel some notes out that way for aromas. I do prefer the Glencairn for the whiskey though. But yeah, this one's super caramel forward, super vanilla.
Nice.
There's a nice red fruit or bright red fruit that pops out of the glass. It does have some proof to it. It's 125, so there's a little bit of proof to it. But when you taste it, cheers, and cheers, Bill.
That's right, Bill. Please be delicious.
I get a lot of cherry cordial and cherry syrupy notes. Yeah, a lot of cherry cordial and it's a store pick. Very nice, he says.
Awesome.
So it's very cherry cordial, dark cherry note forward. There's a lot of caramel notes. I can see this. I can see the smoky taste. I guess it's a very charred kind of a barrel note. It's pretty dry on the back end, honestly.
Nice. Well, not nice if you don't like dry.
It's pretty oaky. There's a nice. You could almost argue creamy, but I'm going to say it's like super oily and viscous.
That's okay.
And it lingers around in the palate for a long time. So if you really like cherry, almost like a cherry cola in a way. So if you really like those notes and some dry oakiness, I think the 1792 and it's full proof. If again, you got to like a higher proof though, but if you like those kind of notes, that'll be good for you. And one lasting note there is throughout the 1792 range, and I do find it here, they're definitely, now that I think about it, I'm reminded of it, there's definitely like a spicier, I don't know if it's like a peppery note, maybe it's more like that comes through the whole range of the 1792 whiskey. So if you like that note as well, then you probably will like the flavor profile. They call it the Barton Distillery, who makes 1792. So I'm gonna go with 2 thumbs up on that primarily, and at it like basically around the $45 to $47 range here in Massachusetts. Pretty good deal.
Awesome beans.
Go and buy it. There you go.
Well, yeah, anytime, Legend. Anytime.
Thank you, sir.
It's very nice.
Yeah. And what a great deal for like under $50 for 125 proof and a single. When we say store pick there, Alex, too, that also means that the actual store selected that singular barreling
That's
that
pretty
particular
cool.
whiskey.
If that's the case, that's pretty cool because that's a store that picked that singles of that.
And a lot of the times you'll see a notion on bottles if they say single barrel or if somebody picked the barreling.
Are you talking about a liquor store or are you talking about any store that knows about liquor?
Well, liquor store, yeah.
Just make sure.
And Steven's got one too that mentions that. But with these are pretty popular. This particular store, what's called a single barrel select. These are very popular labelings with anything done by or owned by the Sazerac company, which the biggest Sazerac brand is probably in whiskey is the Buffalo Trace. So when you see this labeling on it, the one that looks like this, that Sazerac does their own barrel select program, and that's what they call barrel select. And you'll see that labeling. Yeah, I didn't realize that maybe 1792 has a little bit of ownership by Sazerac. Hey, bourbon lover, let us know. Does 1792 get owned by Sazerac? But definitely you'll see that label, and it will give you a barrel number. But unless you're the store, you won't really know.
Right.
You know the exact details of that singular barrel with that number. If you're in the system with Sazerac, you can go and type in all your information on their barrel program website and find out about it. But you can't find that out as the consumer unless you ask the actual store.
I'm curious, Eric. Is Legendary Caitlin? I forgot the name right. hope I got the right name right.
Yeah.
Legendary Caitlin. Does she know about bourbon too? Does she drink that stuff too? I think you said
I don't.
no.
I haven't explored that. No, but if I some of the ready to drink cocktails, sure. But if I were to, which I'm going to see her tomorrow at my place. If I were to say, hey, here's a cocktail that I made and give it to her, I would make her. The one that I would make is probably a margarita.
But she likes that stuff. That's why, right? Legendary Caitlin, she likes that stuff, right?
Yeah. She's not much of a beer fan. I don't know.
That's fine. That's fine.
What were you saying there, Keith?
It has to be a store pick tequila, though.
You can't actually. You know what? Hold the phone here really quick.
I only
because you can get this brand that's again owned by Sazerac, so that's how it works.
Sazerac.
You can get the core. No, I'm not from the South. Fucking Sazerac. You can get Tequila Corazon de Agave, the single barrel of an añejo, and they have this little medallion bowl crap that says aged in Eagle Rare barrel.
The legendary bourbon lover, he's talking about something here too.
He said okay.
And this was only $40.
Eric,
okay.
I'm curious what you think, because my opinion on a barrel pick is that oftentimes they're not as good because theoretically a non-barrel pick will be blended, and a master blender is going to blend whatever whiskeys they have to make like the most perfect whiskey. Whereas a barrel pick, you don't get a choice. Whatever's there, that's it.
Yeah, I would tend to agree with you. I think after this we should swing back over to Bourbon Lover's question there. But to go back to Steven's point with single barrels, okay, so basically single barrel versus a non-single barrel, which to your point is batched between different barrels to create to create the flavor profile of that bottling, right? So there's a lot of different factors that are going to depend upon how just a plain old single barrel of a bourbon or any whiskey. I guess I proved a point on tequila, rums, any barreling of a spirit, any single barreling is going to undergo different temperature fluctuations and evaporation rates. I think those are kind of going to be, and depending on where it is in the warehouse and what's happening in the environment in general outside of that. Rickhouse is going to depend upon how that thing actually tastes. Hello!
Let's see, bud.
But I think to your point, Stephen, that's why things get batched, is that these distilleries are pulling samples from these different barrels, and they're trying to figure out what's going to taste as close to the product as they were originally trying to create. But you can find really good examples of single barrels, and you can find really terrible examples. So yeah, it's fun to try single barrelings of things, but I don't think that I guarantee you that that's necessarily not the be all end all. So I don't know where it is, Alex. You'd have to look in the chat. A couple of bullet points up there from a little old fashioned from Bourbon Lover. He asked us, we're a beer page. What's all your favorite? No, before that. He mentioned one about beer. No. He mentioned something about beer. Look up the word.
I'm having a struggle. What everybody enjoys for beer.
Yeah,
I'm having a struggle on my phone doing this. Alex.
If we can pop in there,
look for a long message.
Long message.
It was a longer message, but it made sense.
Radio, see you in 20 years, bub.
Okay, bye.
Long.
I can't help you with this.
Before we pop over to the beer side back again, this right here.
That's a heavy pour, Clifford.
You're good. You're good.
Oh, I
yeah,
see.
that's small. That's a Karen.
The camera does tricks.
Yeah. This is a Georgia specialty, and this is one of the last bottles that was produced by Dalton Distillery. This is a distillery that's up on the northern side of the state.
Right here.
Yeah, that one.
Oh, thank you.
All right, go ahead, Clifford.
It's about maybe 30 miles or so south of Chattanooga, Tennessee. Okay.
Ooh.
So this is a spirit distilled from sunflowers.
Huh.
Okay. So I've actually done something on this before. This is one of the last original bottles from the original master distiller who passed away about 6 years ago. That's all I have left of it after 6 years. It's a very, very individualistic because it's like typically the typical whiskey grains and so forth that are used are also in this, but a certain percentage of it is done with sunflowers.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh, you've mentioned this before. Hell yeah. Yeah.
This master distiller, this is the very first sunflower whiskey on the planet.
Oh.
Okay, so it's got a very, very unique flavor profile and a very unique aroma to it.
It's like a 5 grain almost. Has it got any wheat in it?
Well, I actually pulled up. They don't give a whole lot of information on the actual manufacturer of this. They produces the world's only sunflower spirit Tazare made from malted sunflower seeds and corn.
Malted
Sunflower. I know.
Wow.
Yeah.
What a unique. That's got to be earthy as fuck.
Yeah, because so I'm kind of curious about how malted sunflower would be in a beer.
Is it the seeds or what? I don't even know how.
I don't know.
Well, I think most of us are probably familiar with having sunflower seeds that are toasted or roasted by themselves, right? We should have a little bit of a thought about that in our mind. And maybe you think about that when you're going into it, but maybe your expectation is a little skewed to actually how it tastes, right, Clifford? How does it taste? Yeah. You think in relation to that?
You can get the corn, okay, because you know that comes through fairly well. And I don't know if it's the sunflower seeds. I taste a little bit of that, not like a salted sunflower seed, but just like an unsalted one. Mm-hmm. I get a little bit of that, but interestingly enough, I almost get like some kind of like a succulent, like a cacti or something out of this. With and I know it's not made with that,
some
but
kind of green flavor.
Yeah, it's almost like I guess the best way to equivocate it is it's almost like a corn whiskey meets a tequila in a very minor way. Is that
I would say, green. Yeah, in a way. Yeah. Sometimes with tequilas, I get like green pepper skins and stuff like that. From like a jalapeno almost.
Yeah. This is why I don't like jalapenos in beer. I don't like the vegetal flavor. I can't get that out of it.
Yeah,
it's healthy though.
But yeah, they do still manufacture this. As a matter of fact, that particular distillery, they do this, and they do a vodka that is supposed to be. I haven't tried it yet, but it's supposed to be fabulous.
That's so unique sounding.
Yeah, and apparently it's a sunflower. Let me pull down to this. Apparently, it's a sunflower vodka.
Okay.
Collaboration
and five times distilled. Corn and so forth. But the only place there's a few places in Georgia you can get it, and you can get it at the distillery because it was a very small operation. The original head master distiller was the grandfather, and it's now third generation that owns this.
That's so cool.
He was one of these guys that like went all the way back to like the Dixie Mafia and running from the revenue guys. And
where you at, Alex? It's history. That's so cool, and it's such a unique product at the same time.
Yeah,
like you cornered your own market right there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's fucking awesome. So really quickly, I'll take over quickly. Really quickly. So Bourbon Lover again, that's his handle, and his show is a little, as he would say, a little old fashioned.
Mhm.
Wanted to know. So basically, the gist is that we're a beer centric kind of a show. What are our? Might be hard to answer that question, right? But maybe stylistically, you can name it if you can't name a beer. But like, what are our favorite beers as beer drinkers? That was his main question.
Yeah, as I started to answer to him, it was like, it depends upon the style for me. And
Yeah.
some styles I like more than I like other styles.
What about brewery?
And again, it depends upon my mood. I have specific favorites for each individual style, but for beer, it would be Westlater and 12.
Never
That's
had 'em.
just,
Heard of them? Never had them.
yeah, that's from Belgium. That's a monastery.
Maybe I have. No
close
way,
to
I
here.
have. No, yeah.
I think we
Yeah.
talked about that recently. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like the hard one to get with like the glass bottles, like a little kind of ring around it. Like
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if we
Yeah.
can get that.
But as far as style goes, my favorite is IPA. Primarily West Coast IPAs, followed up by probably a good stouts. It could be Russian Imperial. It could whichever. And then I just got favorites in in the northern England brown ales. Which I don't see nearly often as I should anymore.
Oh, that would be good
I
for
like
bourbon fans. Is the brown ale? Sure, absolutely. That'd be fun to try.
I think we should reword this question because it doesn't help to just say, "Oh, well, my favorite is IPAs." You should answer it as what's
Right,
your
yeah.
favorite breweries? Like which breweries are like the best?
Oh, yeah. You give it a shot, Steven.
Well, I mean, my top three. I already said one with Firestone Walker.
Yeah.
The Shoots, which is more local to me, but everybody can get the Shoots. And
starting to now.
What's that British one? I can't think of it now. The one that's got the, you know what I'm talking about, Eric. You got the whole booklet on it.
Samuel Smith.
Yeah, Samuel Smith.
Good beer.
They got the booklet right. Yeah,
they make good
it's a
beer.
good one. What do you think, Cliff or Keith?
Yeah, I mean, my best. It's like I feel like sometimes I'll get a craft lager that's amazing. I can drink 6 of them like back to back, and I'm like, that's perfect.
Hey.
And then I can't find it again or something. But yeah, definitely like Hill Farmstead. I mean, those are my best memories.
I've heard that. I've never had
the
that.
Belgian yeasty strain of beers.
Well, like I don't really like
Oh,
St.
yeah.
John's, but they have like a tartness to them, so it like makes it more like a wild ale, sour ale.
Yeah.
I went there 2 years ago with the Beer Man and crew. That was
I
fun.
think it
Yeah, I
was
want to try them.
Abner or something. It was like an 8% pale ale or something. I had some
What's
taco
Michelle say?
place
Good.
near there.
She's hopping off. She had a good time though.
Draft.
20 years.
Holy crap! This is amazing. And then probably Fatheads.
What's
with
Chaddy
Imperial
saying?
West Coast IPA.
He's the shower. It's 5:30. He's got to wake up. So cheers.
Cheers, Chaddy. Cheers. Thanks for
You
joining
said
me.
finish that thought there, Keith.
Yeah, but that
Hey,
like
I was gonna say
Stone they're West Coast IPA.
Stone?
They don't make them
Okay.
anymore. And then the Richmond brewery like freaking shut down. Like
Oh,
today.
sure.
But
Oh, no!
Every brewery like it's like less and less of the cool stuff. It's like
Yeah, there
Yeah,
was a
we
big
did
one
one
here
year.
in Rhode Island that just closed down. Yeah.
like I want the one-offs and the weird stuff, but then
That's
like,
hard to maintain
less-
sometimes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a weird thing to kind of ask a question like that because I can't separate the idea of just beer by brewery or beer by region because I've had some really good Hefeweizens that have come from the United States that are just right up there with German Hefeweizens.
Oh, yeah.
It to me it just goes by style.
all right. Eric, what's your top three?
If you want to talk about styles, which is probably the better way to go for me, I mean, I'm going to preface this whole thing with going, well, the bourbon fan in me actually, I don't know if I gravitate, but I really, when I try them, I end up really liking them. So therefore, I kind of am curious more and more about them, even though I know about them, which is the wheated bourbons. And I don't know if they do the exact same thing as wheat beers do, but I think they may kind of, in a way, have a similarity in their softness and their elegance to how they kind of do their thing. And then that can tie into my answer, which is beer novice knowing nothing. Yes, Germanic and different. I'm trying to think here. Germanic and what's the not Belgian. I'm on a tangent and I can't think of what I was trying to say. German and Bohemian. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. No, not Bohemian. A Czech, Belgian and Czech. Yeah. You can go there for You can go there for lagers and have a pretty good time exploring beer for the first time.
Oh, yeah.
But what I was going to say was wheat beers in a large category of beers would just. It happened to me too, to a certain extent. Is that when I started trying some more of them, and then it got me used to different flavors and softer and elegant things, and then like I can pick up flavors really nicely and easily. Same thing in the bourbon. When you get a wheated bourbon like your Weller kind of a brand, or Ben Holiday, they have this softer note to them and this bready doughy note that's really fun. So I would say those are good things. And then Guinness is always fun to try when you're new. But so yeah, besides wheat beers, I say it could be wheated too. Some of these New England style IPAs and IPAs in general, but the New England ones can have either wheat or flaked oats, which give you less bitterness generally, quote unquote, over time, and more of a softer elegance to them. But having that's like your lower proof IPA. It's like your lower proof bourbon. And then if you want to get the full proof or your higher ABVs kind of
The question was about beer.
equivalency, you go to the West Coast and then it's more intense in your face. So that's cool too. And saisons. I will say my IPAs and saisons are my favorite stuff. Saisons, we literally were just talking about that.
Taste, huh?
Yeah, and they can be really, really Pilsner malty and really easygoing, and they can give you a lot of spice and a lot of baking spices too. Spice meaning peppery, and baking spices too, and they can have a lot of complexity. And the yeast can be pretty goddamn funky, so maybe akin to a single malt whiskey. It could be too funky for you, and maybe you're like, bullshit. But there are all ranges of the farmhouse ale that don't have to be super in your face funk. Anything imperial stout, try some of those in porters, Baltic porters. Look at the barrel aged things there, and I guess your guideline is read the description of the brewery and see if it sounds interesting.
Listing every beer and whiskey he can.
No, I did not list malt liquor. I did not list Dubel. I did not list Czechoslovakian Remo.
Valid, but then I saw hot dogs.
Hang on, it's Alex Stern. Alex, top 3 style or brewery?
Well, yes, you did see a sausage dog, but it wasn't a hot dog. It was a cheese dog.
What are we
I was like, who's talking about hot dogs?
It looks. I can see some good.
Well, yeah, you were asking me what you saw.
Yeah,
I was also eating this out. I'll probably get some more. Because I am.
No, sir.
I got bologna in the fridge.
I am a little hungry, so I'm probably gonna have to do more.
Focus.
What?
Yeah,
top 3 breweries or styles of beer?
Well, well, that's what I was thinking about when I was eating too, because I was listening to you guys. You know, my favorite styles is New England IPA. And also, kind of what's
better than me. Shit.
Damn.
Hot dog chokes.
Yeah,
Wow.
Maybe get sip of that ice cream beer or something.
Oh yeah, no, that was good too, but that's an IPA. So
All right,
yeah,
New England.
So New England IPA is my favorite style. I'm getting to the West Coast, but that's kind of small favorite, but I am enjoying it. But yeah,
Your Imperial Stout.
But stouts, I love my barrel aged stouts. That's one of my favorites. Yes, do I drink any stout? Yes, or a porter? Yes, but it doesn't have to be barrel aged, but I rather prefer my barrel aged, regardless if it's a porter or a stout, because that stuff's good. But it's good either way. It just makes it more good. So yeah, so New England IPA, somewhat West Coast IPAs in a sense, but also porters and stouts. They are my favorite as well. Again, it only depends on the situation. I think that's 3. I think.
Runner up, Stowers.
Well, I'll end the
Simon-
segment by saying, bless all of you for not saying Treehouse.
I do like. I do like Treehouse. I do. I just
Look at this. I got the glass.
it is, and I have a Treehouse glass in my closet too. But they
There
do
was a
make
beer I saw once called Arrogant Bastard that seems perfect for them.
Oh,
They-
Oh, that's Stone Brewing
yeah, I
Company.
just saw a bottle shop.
Oh, yeah.
It's like an hour away from here, but they got Arrogant Bastard. I never
Yeah.
see that anymore. I
What?
like that. It was
Me?
super bitter.
I mean, I get a little bit more sound. Maybe
I've got somewhere in my collection. I've got a 2-liter bottle of Arrogant Bastard.
Yeah, to me, it's like
What-
anything that's so hoppy. I'm like, that's an IPA, whatever it looks like. It's amber. It's still super bitter. Like,
Yeah.
yeah,
It's
I like-
amazing, baby.
yeah, yeah. I don't know that Fear movie Lions. I don't really like that one. That was like they
I don't
called it
remember
like
that.
a double IPA. It was the grocery store always gets Stone IPA, this Fear movie Lions. It's some double IPA. That's
Yeah, I'm not fond of that one myself. I
Yeah.
do like Stone quite a bit, but I don't like that one.
yeah.
We gotta go. We gotta go to Steven. What is actually in that box we're sipping on this evening?
The Tullamore dude.
It's exactly what's on the box.
Oh yeah. Well, I've been saying explain it a little bit. That'll be cool. It
Uh,
says Sherry
I-
Cask.
I got this for Christmas from my younger brother, which was cool.
Good man.
He was just watching some of my YouTube videos, and he was trying to look what whiskeys I had, and he saw I had a different Dalmore, so he got me this one, Sherry Cask. So I think it's just their standard whiskey. They're 12-year-old, but it's been finished in sherry casks. Honestly, it's not as good as other sherry cask whiskeys. To be honest, I like Dalmore, but I like their. I had their main lineup.
Yeah,
that's better. It has like more of a distinct, like, I don't know, kind of appley flavor. This is
sure.
I don't know. I love sherried whiskey. I really love it if there's smoke in it too, like if it's peated. But this
more
one,
Dalmore-ish. Or not Dalmore, duh. Bowmore is what I meant to say. Bowmore.
Yes, yeah, Bowmore's. I've got that actually.
That is a favorite of mine.
Yeah, that's a
So
good
what's
one.
the sherry taste like? Kind of like a sweet.
Very. What do you say, Stephen? Like very dark fruits and
yeah,
they're just dark, really like dark red wine and dark fruit notes. I don't know if that's like
a
the main notes, really, right?
Like
raisin
raisins and
can happen.
prunes and stone fruit and
good for
digestion.
I always get like a note of mushroom off of sherry. Personally,
you know what's funny?
Some people's mushrooms, other people's earth, or like sulfury notes, maybe.
yeah, like almost an umami note.
Yeah.
So here's the thing. I may or may not be planning something.
Oh yeah.
I may or may not have a bunch of these. That may or may not be going to a barrel
experiments.
to season a barrel. But You guys know about
No, I don't.
sherry? Is there's like, I don't know, is there like 12 or something different kinds of sherries or something?
I think so.
Basically, it's different sweetness levels. So, like Pedro Jimenez, this should be like the sweetest sherry that you can get.
Next
And
to
then like, the
Oloroso,
next
probably.
one down is Oloroso, yeah, and it goes down the line. But I've never actually just tried sherry by itself.
Yeah, that's
No, a lot of
I
us
never
haven't, to be
cooked
completely honest.
Yeah, I've only ever cooked with it. Take a
And that
little
cooking sherry
taste.
pie
And,
is, yeah.
I actually did earlier today with the family just to do it because I thought it would be really fun after work. I took that. We talked about that one. Was it last weekend, maybe, or the weekend before? Maybe it was last weekend. That Balcones that I bought, that Catalea, right? That done in these different puncheons of all these different from Waco, Texas. All these 3-year distillate of 100% Golden Promise malt. They did all these puncheons of different styles of sherries.
Yeah.
So I thought about it and I wanted to see what it would be like if I did it blindly against a Glendronach 12 that I have at home, which is a Scotch version of a single malt, 12 years, heavily or a pretty sherry influenced.
I think I have that.
Pretty heavily sherry cask influenced whiskey, pretty much spending its life in one of those barrels.
Nice.
And the thing that we came across, the family and I, when we were drinking this, I just told my father, tell me what you like and what you don't like. I didn't tell him I was in any of these glasses. And I made sure to say it wasn't a bourbon or a rye. I just said these are whiskeys. And the first thing he said was, it's got corn sweetness. You're giving me a corn. And then the other one, that's probably not from the United States. But he didn't tell me why he thought that. So the one that he thought was corn was the Glendronach 12, and the one that he was convinced wasn't from the United States was the Cataleja from Balcones.
Huh.
Yeah.
I have a Balcones lineage that's actually made from malt from Scotland.
Yeah, I think the Golden Promise that they use is as well. And the point that we were making with the reviewing that we did was the Balcones was like definitely the fan favorite no matter what. It was no comparison to, or should I say it the other way around? The Glendronach 12 was no comparison to that Cataleja. It was so much richer and more caramel, more dark chocolates, and more just like fruitier notes. And a lot of people thought, well, my mother in general, when she was drinking and trying that Glendronach 12, kept telling me it smells horrible and it doesn't really taste like anything, is what she said. And this is probably like literally in comparison to the Cataleja, which her note literally was, this would probably taste really good in a Manhattan, was her note. I'm like, that probably would with some of those darker fruity notes. I can honestly understand that.
I don't know that I would use it in a mixed drink, but I see what you're saying.
Yeah, but I can see exactly why. I can see why you're craving other things in the Manhattan that would like work with these darker chocolates and these raisiny, like fruity notes. And I found that it had a little bit of a sulfury note. I forget what my family named that thing as, but it was, my father was just like, it's unique enough that it can't be from the US. But Glendronach 12, it's got to be. He said maybe it's from New York, maybe. I'm like, oh, what?
Wow.
Your dad's
I gotta plug my phone in here, quiz. I just hit 5%, but I just tried a little experiment here, and I took that Tazaray. Pardon me while I flip this and get my charger plugged in here. How you new
to your cats?
Oh shit!
Is he? Yeah,
I'm back. Oh shit! No, I took the dregs of that Castile quadruple, and mixed together about half and half with that Tazaray.
Here we go,
And
Alex.
This is
Let's move
fabulous.
in. Oh,
This
it's
is
good.
fabulous.
Huh.
Nice.
And so what it does on the
Middling?
nose is the sunflower notes are gone.
Mm.
I'm getting a lot of the leather that I mentioned earlier and the
Nice.
dark cherry. Okay. So being a still spirit mixed with a beer, it's not going to generate much of a head at all. But you
No.
see the color on that, and the blended flavor, it takes that 11% quadruple with the cherry note, it subdues it in the flavor, and it brings out that sunflower note to where they're about balanced. And it's very, very interesting.
Ooh.
I
More
can,
of
I
a
can, I can
minerality
see-
or
I can-
something?
Well, the flavor of it, the overall mouthfeel, I'm not getting any kind of minerality out of it much at all.
Okay, all right.
It's primarily in the flavor, and the viscosity of this has changed a little bit to where it's a little slicker on the mouth. It's not as drying as it was on just by the quad by itself.
Interesting.
Yeah, I can see why people who do blending for a living, enjoy
Oh
this
no,
stuff.
blending is so hard. It's they call them in the I don't know about the rest of the world, but certainly it's known as NDPs, non-distillery producers, where that's exactly what they do. They're acquiring these barrels, and then they're blending to a certain particular taste, right?
Mhm.
And whatever you're looking for out of your particular bottling, that's got to be hard to do that when you don't even distill anything. And then the easiest thing to do would just be you're a hawk with a trained eye. It's kind of like you're going through a liquor store, I guess, to a certain extent, or you're going on eBay or Reverb.com for guitar gear or musical gear. And wait a minute, I got to buy that now before somebody. I got to buy that barrel now before somebody doesn't buy that, or I got to buy that guitar is what I'm getting at
Well,
before somebody else buys it, and then you put it out.
The
That one
way
singular
that
guitar barrel.
the way that I imagine that they do stuff like that, after seeing like wine barrel blending and a few, some liquor blending, going on tours in various different places, and how even some breweries do blending. I can see how they do that in, a glass this big in order to try to, and I'm sure that's measured by teaspoons in order, or, quarter teaspoons to get that blending exactly right to where whoever is doing the tasting on that is trying to get what they want out of that production series, be it a barrel or, whatever.
Yeah.
And
the smallest increments make the biggest difference when you do those things. The same thing when you're tuning a drum. The smallest little micro tune or ratchets around the lugs make the biggest difference. They really, really, really do. You can never take away, but you can always add.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, in a liquid sense, it's just like in cooking. You add too much nutmeg to something, you're gonna know it.
Again, you can't ever subtract it if you add too much of something.
So the best, your best alternative is you have to balance it.
It's like it with hops and malts in beer.
Yeah, tuning a drum head. If you get it tuned too tightly, you just back it off, just like a guitar.
You can, right? Mm-hmm.
But
you can't compensate for how the head was designed if it's thin as of itself. But that's a different story. That puts in a different direction. But in cooking is a better example. You can't take it out. You just got to compensate.
You can't tune a fish.
Yeah, you can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish.
You can't tune a But there's a whole different.
Yeah, that's an REO Speedwagon record reference, but
I saw them. I saw that band with Styx last year. I guess they were called the Kevin Cronin band, but like 90% of that band was Styx. Anyways, what are you drinking there, Key or Steven?
Have you had any other Balcones?
Just one that I remember, which was the pot still bourbon. So to your point, no, I haven't had what you're drinking.
I have their
But continue.
I have their flagship single malt, and then I have this Lineage is the one they did with the.
I gotta try one of those. Yeah,
Scottish malt. But for some reason, the reason I like them so much from Balcones is it's the only whiskey, at least for single malts, I've ever had that smells like butterscotch.
Yeah, I get why you would say that. Yeah.
I don't love this Lineage that much, but it's weird how there's that butterscotch like note.
Does that translate to maybe being? I don't know. They kind of do whatever they want and to get to where they need to go, and that kind of works well. But maybe is that fresh oak? Is that fresh oak? Maybe that they're aging within to do that.
I don't know. Maybe.
I'm just trying to imagine what casking method they're using, because in single malt you have way more leeway with what you can use to age. It will only be for that 3 years, most likely, right?
And I can see stuff actually starting to form on the bottom of this bottle. I mean, it's not that old, but literally stuff is flocculating out.
Ooh.
I have so this whiskey is the only one that I've ever had that tastes like some butterscotch. I've got another one. I can't remember which one it is that actually tastes like maple.
Note to self: never use butterscotch beer or a whiskey barrel for aging beer.
Where there's single malt.
I've never seen like stuff falling out of the solution and sitting on the bottom of a whiskey bottle like that.
Yeah, those are normally pretty clear, right? There's no sediment.
Weird.
But what is Tazas whiskey or teas? I can't read the Lineage.
What?
Lineage.
Lineage Tazas whiskey. Below Lineage, I don't know. There's some word I can't.
Hey, Eric, since you're on your computer, do you see?
That makes more sense.
I'm on my phone, but what's going on, Alex?
Oh no! So you would have seen the same thing if you were. Okay, let me show you what I'm talking about. You probably have seen this. I don't know, but you probably have seen that bottom part right there, right? I'm talking about the gift. Yeah, you've seen that, right?
Yeah, that's gone for me now. I don't see that.
What do you mean?
I used to be able to buy those jewels and stuff. I can't do it anymore.
Yeah, but if you go on your phone,
on the iPad, it doesn't show the
weird. I think it would still be available. I would guess.
So wait a minute. If it's on your iPad, you don't show it, but if it's on your phone,
I look at my phone too. But
I think it's because it's mobile. I think.
Yeah, maybe you just on the phone. It has the little gift. So apparently,
well, that's the same equivalency, I would guess, right?
Yeah, but I'm not.
Then I can buy all this really useful stuff like.
Only if you have the currency of the YouTube or whatever it is.
Yeah, I'd really love to buy like a sundae or a turtle drinking some water. That'd be really good to have.
Wait, what do you mean currency, Stephen? What are you talking about?
Literal dollar bills.
No, you have to have like YouTube has their own currency for that stuff. Yeah, what is it? What do they call it?
I really want that turtle water bottle.
Yeah.
It's called jewels.
Jewels, right? So you have to have you buy it with jewels, which means you have to have a certain amount of jewels to buy it.
So what you know what that means, Alex, is that means that you're going to have to get yourself a bejeweled, sequined. You know, like when did they have that? What do they call that in the 70s? The beguiler or something, where you could like put sequins and stuff. The what?
The cod piece?
No, not the cod piece. It was like to put sequins and stuff into clothing.
I don't know about that.
I don't know.
Tell John your wardrobe.
Yeah, so you need to get like this nice put together little outfit and a bejeweled outfit, if you will.
I don't think that's what it is. I don't think
And
that's-
you know, have your Alex the Beer Master dance at the beginning of each show where you're
It needs to, and Alex, it needs to be like a single. It needs to have like a snapping crotch where it comes together.
Ooh.
we could.
Only,
You know, Steven, you see it though, and Eric sees it, but I'm surprised.
yeah, I just sent one of those emojis that I had to pay money for.
You didn't do it today, though. You didn't do it today.
No, I only spent like $1, but I have 34 rupees left or something.
Oh, rupees!
I don't know what
It's
the fuck
Russian.
rupee is.
Is that
Fuck the-
Russian?
No, it's
I'm
Jewel
sorry,
or
you.
something
I'm sorry. We're primarily YouTubers, but and we're on
No,
your
it's some kind of
platform. But
jewel.
fuck the rupee bullshit. Come on now.
When did you do that? When
definitely
did you
all
do
too old for
Clifford,
this.
what did you do? Not Clifford. Steven, what did you not Clifford?
Uh,
No. I keep saying Clifford.
Oh yeah, pull it up. I just sent a star that cost me like 2.
What are you talking about? You said, how did you send a star? You told me you don't see that anymore. Why are you sending a star if you don't see it?
No,
anymore?
it should be on your StreamYard. You can pull it up.
StreamYard. I don't see it here. I see.
After that one, there should be another comment.
Are rupees Russian or Indian?
I don't know. It's just
I think they're
Pakistani.
I don't see anything
Oh.
else. I only see.
the Russia has the ruble
Ruble. Okay, I was close.
or ruble.
India has the
Here we
rupees.
go. Here we go. I see, okay. I see it on. Yeah. So you didn't have to pay for that though when you hit the jewel. You didn't
I
have to-
spent
paid.
$1 to get the special emojis. So
Well, I still don't see it.
yeah, that sucks. So you can't even see it on this stream. But the people on the
I don't know.
phones are
Up or out.
see it.
It's time
Yeah,
for a
you know,
wraparound.
Well, I'm just
You
gonna
know,
spend the rest
why?
of
You know why it's on my phone? Because I think I asked my Patty to fix something on my channel, and I never seen this on my phone before. This is new.
Well, I just sent some sparkles.
I wouldn't assume anything, good sir.
to,
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
what's that? Yeah, citrus.
You just sent me a star. Yes.
I create content, I post it, I put hashtags on it, and that's pretty much what I do.
Thank you for the 2 jewels, but I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to figure things out. But no, because my Aunt Patty did help me fix something, but that could be. You said, Eric.
Did she pay the Russians, Alex?
Well,
No.
the way it
Ooh,
should
by
work is I buy
Alex Van Halen.
I buy the jewels,
it-
and then I send emojis, and then you should be able to get a percentage of it. Or
I
something.
will.
What did
I
you
will.
say about them Ruskies?
I will. I will because that's what it says on the YouTube side. It says no. It told me, hey, it doesn't tell me
No.
that.
Time out. It says it on the bottom of the screen. Donate to me on Venmo at Alex the Beer Master for a 0 free way to donate to the show. That's what you do instead, everybody. Thank you. very
Venmo,
much.
that's Venmo. You can take care of that too if you want. That's up to you. But I
or
don't
buy those.
Yeah, that would get to Alex much easier.
Yeah, right.
I'm gonna take her. Out.
It should say,
Oh, like,
this is
excuse me.
Alex the Beer Master. Welcome to my channel. Donate to me
No, I'm not
so
gonna do
I may try every beer that any of you ever wish to have me try.
that. But Eric, you see it on your iPad and on your computer. People see it on computer because Steven sees it too on his computer.
Oh, I believe you should be able to see that, yeah.
I'm talking about the GIF. I'm talking about when it says GIF. Next
Yeah, I mean, I don't buy gifts and send them to me.
No, you don't have to. I'm just saying.
I think that's a waste of your money and time. I think your better use of your money is to donate on Venmo. And then when you donate on Venmo, you should tell Alex exactly what you're looking for some review content, and Alex should go ahead and review it.
Also, if you do it that way, YouTube will not keep any of it.
Which is the primary reasoning. Yes, Steven.
Yes, Steven. Yeah.
Hey,
Chatty-O Steven. No, he's
don't you
Steven.
dare.
Why do you keep calling people other people?
No, I meant Steven, so I had to break far. I hate brain. I hate
You
it.
said Chatty Steven. You don't have a brain fart. You're being completely funny.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Hell no.
We need a
Don't
new
do that around our buddy Jordan. He'll leave your stream.
Bumpio. A combination.
Bumpio, oh my god.
Bumpy.
Everybody's bumpy.
Have any of you guys actually seen this version of this?
Yeah, I haven't tried it, but
I don't think so. No.
Yeah,
I've tried.
it's kind of an interesting variation. The other one is red and blue. This is green and yellow, and this is the Citrus Daydream Lager, Grateful Dead. It's got Grateful Dead on it, so it must be sponsored by the heirs of the estate.
Huh.
Lager.
Are there no
brewed-
longer any living members of the Grateful Dead? I thought there was.
I don't think so.
I think there's 2 left, and they were like very background numbers.
Oh, I think I think both of the drummers are still alive.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
Bob Weir died.
I knew that.
Garcia died.
Phil Kreutzmann and Mickey Hart, I believe, are still alive.
Mickey Hart's probably the primary holder of the whole Grateful Dead estate. You know, he's the most famous name.
Yeah.
And but lager brewed with lime, lemongrass, lemon peel, and Fonio grain. I don't know what Fonio grain is.
That must have been the Whoa, jeez.
So this is a limited edition version of the Grateful Dead. I guess it's going to be a series.
Huh.
I really wish they would have continued the Bitches Brew for the Miles Davis version.
That's weird.
Much more than the Grateful Dead, because as I remember, the original Grateful Dead beer was a granola beer.
Oh,
It was awesome when it was first out, but you got to get it fresh. It's like
Yeah.
it's in the grocery store, it just sits there.
I love granola. Love it.
Huh.
I like granola too, but I always, whenever I get granola, because I eat a fair amount of it for breakfast, whenever I get it, I always buy a whole bunch of other stuff and like make my own blends, and do it that way. And it seems like there could be so many granola beers that would be good, based on just how people put together cereal ideas.
Granola brewing, just do your own.
Yeah. I mean, because the last one I put together, it was white chocolate, blueberry, and cranberry.
Oh, I love that.
With pecan and a couple of other nuts, and then just the basic granola.
Put it on yogurt.
I've used some of those like yogurt covered raisins.
Oh wow, I've never heard of that.
Yeah.
I've heard of coffee raisins, but not
Bumpy raisins.
Bumpy raisins.
Coffee.
Bumpy raisins.
No,
Why is the first word that pops into my head hemorrhoids?
Never heard of them.
Hemorrhoid cream
Never
ale.
heard of coffee. I'm sorry, I've never heard of them.
Ever have a hemorrhoid cream ale, Alex?
No, that would be good if it was. It wouldn't be
No.
good.
What is?
I said it would not be good if it was.
I could just see the first brewery that is actually on this channel listening in the background going, preparation H, preparation hop. How can we do? How can we create a can design that
Preparation
uses the preparation H and have it called preparation hop?
You never know. You never know because people do think like that.
I'm nasty.
I agree.
What Steven said, yes.
Intellectual property and rip off the label.
I don't know. Ever since I saw it, what was that show? It was a Netflix show. Ad Men. It was all about like different promotional advertising guys back in the 1960s.
Well,
and watching the way they would come up with ideas and so forth, and then looking at like beer advertising, because being a beer collector, seeing how many there's been beer can designs and beer bottle designs, label designs that have been lifted from anything from like 1950s popcorn at a drive-in to Jiffy peanut butter and Stuckey's pecan and all these different ideas, Waffle House. You know, they lift these ideas all the time.
My
Yeah.
favorite one was during COVID, that some IPA called Pure Hell. That was my favorite. It was like a Pure Hell logo. It was like awesome.
Tito's,
COVID IPA.
I like Cheetos. I do.
not Cheetos, Tito's.
Oh,
They
Like
started
the
making,
Oh no!
Like the vodka.
they started making hand sanitizer during COVID.
Oh yeah.
no.
Wow, a lot of distilleries were doing that. Honestly, yeah.
They
A lot
were.
of breweries
They
were
were.
doing that.
Yes.
They
Don't
should have
drink that.
started making toilet paper.
Yeah, I've got
How
about
badly are you
about
shitting?
in my collection. I've got probably 3 or 4 different breweries that were doing their own branded hand sanitizer.
Ah,
Oh,
That's another collectible thing.
brewery
Yeah,
hand
it's like-
sanitizer.
it goes right alongside of my brewery mustards and brewery hot sauces.
Yeah, but
Have you seen the ads for that Heady Topper mustard and stuff?
I've
them.
never seen that. I'll have to look for that. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean,
Wow.
I'm tempted to get it. You know,
Copper chick.
have enough condiments in the fridge.
yeah,
That's I
I'd
stopped.
agree.
I'm like, no more hot sauces, no more
no.
mustard.
I like
need
hot sauce.
some mustard. I'm gonna look for that. Hey, you guys are sick. I'm gonna look for that.
Oh God! You're gonna every time it sounds cool. That means it's
It's
distributed in New
On
Jersey.
Facebook, yeah, they just freaking push
Heavy
something. like-
chopper mustard.
Chopper, get to the job. Hey, Chetty Chopper. It's a cheese flavored mustard. Chetty Chopper.
Well, it looks like Eric knows it all, as we
got it.
all do know. Mr.
Yeah.
Eric knows it all.
All
It was
the
Eric.
That's the
I would
tiniest
assume that-
little jar of mustard.
Well, how much is that? $20? Oh shit, no.
That's rare and expensive.
No, I don't-
Yeah,
No,
right.
just buy some English mustard that'll burn your nose hairs off. That'll be
Oh,
better.
Yeah,
Red
Yeah,
Bull.
yeah. This is the one I just finished off today. I've got one more left in the 3-pack, and
Whoa.
this is the Sierra Nevada series. And these
Damn.
these fuckers are good. This one was especially good.
Huh.
$14 in Amazon, so we're gonna probably get that.
$14. Fuck that.
Not that-
Containers, yes. 14 Erics, yes.
But yeah, I miss the good old days with IPA mustards and
But we're gonna be doing that. We're gonna be reviewing that. so now-
dinners. Now it's just
We're gonna be
I'm not a
doing
big fan of mustard.
And
Well, we're
North
gonna
Coast North Coast used to do a Old Rasputin mustard that was fantastic.
that.
Wow.
yeah.
Thank you.
Don't look it up, Alex.
I could see
No, Alex, don't look everything up that you need to buy.
Alex is going into debt right now.
Bobby.
I'm not bumping you, fucking.
Yeah, as far as I know, these aren't even available online. You have to go actually to the brewery in order to get them.
Yeah.
I can hear Aunt Patty in the background. Alex, stop buying shit.
Stop buying the Steven Diaz.
Why did you buy 70 mustards?
God, I love it. But no,
With my friends, no.
because they know it all.
Well, the one that I would like to actually they've got 2 different ones. They've got a horseradish mustard, and I think they've got a German mustard.
Ooh, wow.
Is Great Lakes Brewing Company.
Don't look it up, Alex. Alex, put the phone down. Put the fucking phone down now.
Eric, you're gonna go order this stuff too. You and your girl. I'm gonna make sure of it. because
Oh,
Play this game. I'm gonna make sure.
what do you? What were you saying? My girl and I?
Yes, you and your girl. Yes,
No, my girl and I. Whoops.
yes, you both will be
He's
ordering.
an owner. He's an owner. She's not a slave.
Keep it up.
I'm a proper English man. My girl and I will not be ordering 70,000 mustards.
I will make sure of it too.
Well, if she's gonna eat a mustard, it certainly won't be
why,
that hot English style. No.
This is why Alex is not allowed to have an Alexa.
No,
Hey Alexa, buy this now, and then Alexa will charge your credit card.
no, I would never do that because I want to spend my own money. I don't want to spend someone else's money. No, thank you very much.
Alexa will just spend your money and put it on Amazon, and then you'll see it tomorrow and be like, "What happened? Oh, I spent more money by accident."
Well,
After drinking all of those Imperial Stouts, right?
Here's one Eric would appreciate.
Uh-oh.
I have on at least 4 different occasions gone into Amazon and bought those. I'm trying to remember the name of the brand. I think it's B&M canned Boston brown bread.
Oh, yeah.
I love
Boston.
that. I love that shit.
Wow. And you just
And
buy them and you don't
can.
even realize it until they come into the mail.
And that's
No,
about.
I actually buy it on purpose because I like the flavor of it.
There you go.
Is it
There you
actually
go.
bread or?
Yeah, it's bread. You take it out of the can, you wrap it up in tin foil.
It's a brown
And-
bread, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a molasses-based brown bread.
Huh.
Yeah,
I think I've
that
seen
stuff
people-
is so good. Like with clam chowder or going
Clam
along.
chowder.
The
Now
chowder.
that, like beer reviews tastes like a brown bread. I'm like, what do you pumpkin? That's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah,
He looks-
Pumperdickle
he
bread.
looks like Josh, doesn't he? He looks a little bit like Josh. I mean, might be doing. I don't know.
Josh who?
Who
It
looks like Josh?
Looks like Josh. Last beer might be a twin.
Miscellaneous?
No,
Oh, last beer, Josh. Yeah, from
Oh, last
Virginia
year.
or something.
looks
Yeah.
like him. I know it does. I mean, he's live, but doesn't look like him.
Virginia beer review.
Josh should join us. He's never joined us. He's always by himself on the channel. I think he needs to get that noogie. I swear.
Mm.
He needs to get that
Luckily,
noogie.
luckily, miscellaneous isn't trying to join us.
Oh God,
No,
no!
but your buddy Ronnie S was here.
I know.
Ronnie
I know.
S. The S stands for stupid. No, we love you, Ronnie.
The
He's a snake.
1960s were the worst.
Oh, the S
decade.
stands for saint. That's it.
That's all I remember is the 1960s.
I'm at Boji, Eric. I love it.
The world would be a better place.
Oh, well, Ronnie was telling us about decades that weren't good. We could just skip
Oh.
those certain decades. Yeah,
I
he did
remember
say the
that
1960s.
conversation.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, the 60s were the worst decade, right there, Steven?
I
Yeah.
vaguely remember them. Yeah, I remember that.
And we were talking about your long lost brother. That they
Yeah.
Oh,
And how he would not have Clint Eastwood movies.
Yeah.
Yes! You would
Yeah.
not have the band Cream and Eric Clapton if it weren't for the damn 60s. Well, if it weren't for
You-
the damn
you wouldn't have
40s and the
Jimi
parents
Hendrix.
making love.
Your correct sir,
oh
Eric.
man, Jimi Hendrix, dude.
Oh,
Yeah.
great song. Great.
Creamy Hendrix. There
Yeah,
you go.
well,
There's
definitely
Cream
not
and Jimmy
any
cover.
Decade in the 20th century. Definitely don't get rid of it.
Yeah.
So don't get rid of the 1910s, everybody.
Jimi Hendrix, oh my God.
That's all your black and white
Huh.
jazz with
century
the
is just
cow
a-
with the blocks in the background.
But now, now the early 2000s, it's like, oh man,
The biggest problem with the 60s was if Jimi Hendrix had not died, we would have had the band Help.
I need somebody.
Need somebody.
You know what
No.
Help would have been?
No.
The 911
Hendrix,
number.
Emerson, Lake, and Palmer.
Why?
Why?
I'm not disagreeing, but why?
Because they had jammed together and they were on the verge of deciding to do an
Really?
album together when Hendrix
Wouldn't
passed away.
Wouldn't that have been a cool jam session to be
That
at with
would
a
have been
couple
a
of beers?
fantastic jam session.
It would have sounded loud as fuck.
I mean, that's like the traveling Wilburys coming together.
Well, it's like Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young, Emerson, Lake, Palmer, and sometimes Hendrix. No, I don't know.
I just heard on
Well, no, Emerson, Lake, and Palmer, even as a keyboard player, I think Keith
Wow.
Emerson is one of the greatest keyboard players of all time.
I would agree with that statement. Yeah,
But at the same time, in a rock context, he put too many notes in.
because you can doesn't mean you should.
He didn't give way to melody nearly as much as he should have. So,
Thus-
and you had a
Contrast.
tremendous drummer in Carl Palmer. He played with King Crimson, he played with Asia. Okay.
Yeah.
And you had Greg Lake, great voice, great bass player. Okay. And if they would have been able to pull something together with Hendrix's guitar styling and start making it a little, pull in his funkiness, that would have been an extraordinary band.
Yeah.
Would have been different.
What's the hemorrhage?
Hemorrhages
What's
uncreated.
their song? I mean, I've heard of that band. I don't know.
Ooh, he was a lucky man, he was, or something like that, or Welcome to the Show That Never Ends.
Oh, what a lucky man he was.
Or Welcome to the Show That Never Ends, or they do that Nutcracker Suite. That's pretty popular. Or I say Baba O'Reilly. No, not Baba O'Reilly. What are they? What's that?
That was the Who.
What am I thinking of?
Another good band.
No, I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of because I did it in a percussion ensemble I was in.
They did a song called "Still You Turn Me On," which was.
Here's what I was. Yeah, go ahead. I know what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of.
From the beginning is the most amount of plays on YouTube.
I'm thinking of we did in percussion ensemble. We did scenes from an exhibition, and the other song during that was Baba Yaga.
Yes.
God damn it, that was it, not Baba O'Reilly. We did that. I was in freshman year of high school, and we did in percussion ensemble we did that scenes from an exhibition. That was quite a challenging piece to play for in a percussion ensemble. What a fun thing. But then we played Baba Yaga, and there's so many different syncopation parts. And when you even listen to the way that Emerson, Lake and Palmer did it, there's so many different times where you can hear heavy metal happening right there and then.
Yeah. That's the very first album that I've ever heard, rock album that I ever heard that addresses the idea of artificial intelligence.
Wow.
Yes. You know what? You're right.
That's the whole idea about the Welcome Back, My Friends, to this show that never ends. It's a circus that's controlled by this master computer, and the computer gains intelligence.
Listen to that, Alex.
In conducting this circus for the average people.
Wow, it's
very forced. Great deal of foresight in the lyrical, writing of that.
Yeah, some authors are like that too. Like you read George Orwell, 1984.
Oh yeah,
same shit.
Animal Farm and
Animal Farm. That's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, from that year. Yep.
1984 was Orwell.
Yep,
that's the same thing. That's right, Alex.
Oh,
what didn't have what didn't have the foresight to see into the future very well and to see his progression as a modern man was Huey Long. He didn't see himself doing any of this into the future.
Why, Eric? Why?
All right, Alex. Rebuttal,
what
go.
were you eating though? Was it sauerkraut?
Befuddled.
I swear, but Eric listens to this media stuff. Let's not get started. But
I listen to this media stuff. I love that.
I'll give you some noogies because you need them. You need those noogies. I swear, I love you, Eric.
I did it all for the noogie. The noogie.
Hell yeah. But listen, it's what people say on the media, whatever. It doesn't matter. Maybe he done wrong. I don't know. I have to look into that because I've never done it. I've never dealt with that. He might have done some ordering of craziness, but I never played Columbo on that. I just love the history. Yes, I still have to play Columbo on the other things.
He touched children the long way. He went long.
Oh no.
I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. So as I'm saying, I don't think Huey Long killed anybody. I don't think he did anything. That's the media.
Huey
Long's been to Epstein Island, right?
Oh no.
Since 1935, Bumpy.
Thomas Meadows 75.
No, just fucking with you.
Now I'm having fun. I will shut up now.
I see this topic going down the drain.
No. Give me.
I'm having too much fun poking holes in this shit.
No. Clifford, me and Eric fuck around with each other sometimes about the
We
history. We ball bust each
Don't
other.
tell me about your private life.
Oh, right.
Yeah, don't
No.
tell me about my private life. What did I do?
No, we ball bust each other all the time, me and Eric. He's a saint. I wish he would learn
We
that.
sure do. But in general, no Huey Long fandom in my brain.
But I still love you no matter what, Eric. Don't worry about it.
I prefer all those cartoons that we watch with Bugs Bunny and Sylvester, or what's his name there, Yosemite Sam, and he was the Confederate and Bugs Bunny was the Yankee, and they didn't like each other. Those are the funny ones.
And I talk about Ray Grigas. What'd you say, Ray Grigas? You said you're a
I see the boy's about as bright as a fucking bowling ball.
But Eric,
What did Bugs Bunny say? What did Bugs Bunny there say to a Yosemite Sam? Go look me up on my Gettysburg Address.
But what'd you say?
Hey Eric, have you seen the Coyote versus Acme trailer yet?
I heard you talk about that, and no, I have not watched that. I gotta watch that.
That is going to be a classic. That is going to be
Holy
a classic. That is my
Alright.
that is my pick. I have not seen it yet, but just judging my sense of what I've seen out of movies over the past few years,
Wow.
I think that's going to be the comedy of the year.
Well, we all better watch it, and then we can review it. Woo.
That would be fun.
Hell yeah.
It's weird because I once said that Hundreds of Beavers was the best comedy of the year when I first saw it, and nobody agreed with me, and nobody still agrees with me, and I think it's the second best movie of 2024 after Nosferatu.
Ooh, Nosferatu was interesting. I did see that. That was an interesting movie. Whoa, that was different.
Have you ever seen Hundreds of Beavers?
No.
I'd like to.
Not at one time.
It's a very low budget, almost silent film.
Oh, silent film.
That was made in 2024 by a Canadian guy on a very low budget, but he did all the animation and everything himself. It plays like it's basically the story of this guy who he has all these apple trees up in Canada, and he makes his own cider. Okay, alcoholic cider, and a series of misevents take out his cider facility. So he loses all his money, he loses his home, everything else like that. And it's all about him learning to become a trapper and, survive in the Yukon in order to gain his cider factory back, make enough money to make his cider factory back, and win the girl at the local trading post's heart. And her father is just like this guy who's like, you're just a bum. You don't want anything to do with your daughter. But all of this is performed silently. It's all old school 1920s pantomime. And there's probably only about 6 words all the way through the movie. But the whole rest of it is about him fighting beavers and fighting skunks and fighting all of these different animals of the wilderness in order to be able to try to gain the pelts to win her father's heart.
Just have Rush in the background. It would be a good soundtrack.
Never fight a beaver.
And the whole thing is done with this animated style that is very low budget, but it's fabulous, and it builds up to this climax to where it's like this guy is fighting against hundreds of beavers that are just all they want to do is take him out, and it's hilarious.
All they want to do is have some fun. Keith, when are you going to do some Sheryl Crow covers?
Yeah, I love that. Well, just the guitar in that one song. I don't know. There's some Instagram Vertex effects that he gets like guys. I guess he has a pedal company that does effects, but he gets old guys that have done like studio sessions for stuff. There's a woman who did Sheryl Crow like electric guitar. But he'll only get like the guy who did like Peter's Alexa, what the?
Alex,
Are you
order
talking?
a bunch of mustard on Keith.
But,
Are you talking about the Sheryl Crow?
yeah, like the Telecaster sound on her songs is good. Oh yeah,
Fuck her.
The one that was married to the one bald wonder.
who is that?
The bicycle guy that lost his ball.
Oh my God.
Armstrong.
Neil Armstrong, or no, not Neil Armstrong.
Peter Cetera,
Lance Armstrong.
Lance
Michael
Armstrong.
Bolton. Yeah, this one page has like the studio guitarist replaying their like tracks from the studio. Like it's just tons of cheesy chorus effects and.
Do you remember the album that made her famous?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what.
That's what I was just saying, right? It's all I want to do.
Whatever.
Tuesday Night Music Club.
Yeah.
Okay. Tuesday Night Music Club was a regular thing that existed in Los Angeles for years and years. I actually participated in 2 of them. I never met her, but I met some of the other players around there, and a great number of bands in the 90s wound up growing out of the Tuesday Night Music Club. And what it was a small studio called, what was it? Small Motor and Lawnmower Repair Studio.
Oh God.
That's what they called it. Okay, and it was a recording studio.
Yeah.
And they would have, and local musicians could come in, and Sheryl Crow was one of the local musicians that was in this, and so was another guy. Oh gosh, I'm drawing a blank on his name. He was very famous. Well, not very famous, not as famous as she became, but the 2 of them wound up becoming boyfriend and girlfriend.
Oh.
And so he wrote a whole bunch of music based around this. And she wound up basically stealing the music and left the Tuesday Night Music Club, took the name of the idea of it behind it, and put out this album.
Huh.
And got his name was Morse something. Kevin Morse. I remember he did a brilliant album called The Shaming of the Shrew, which was a play off of The Taming of the Shrew.
Yeah.
But they were together. She stole all these songs that he had written for her and created the Tuesday Night Music Club album that made her famous, and she just dumped him. Didn't give him a credit, nothing. There's nothing on the album recognized. Kevin Gilbert is his name.
Kevin Gilbert, yeah.
And so one thing led to another, and everything started happening for her, and he just got so dejected and so forth. He wound up committing suicide.
Oh wow.
Yeah. And I've ever since I read that story and knowing a couple of the players that were there at that time.
Eric's there's
it was just fuck her.
Well, she's a little Jezebel. She's, how many people she's dated? Like, she just can't seem to settle down with anybody.
Mm-hmm.
Well, even like looking up, go ahead, Steve.
No, I'm just saying, like, she is dated some pretty famous people, like Owen Wilson.
Old crooked nose.
Yeah.
Oh, what does he always say? Wow.
Good
yeah.
What's that sound for? You don't have
and I would guarantee although he's not a name that you would know, Kevin Gilbert, that guy, had he had another 10 years in the music business, he would be a household name. He was that good. He was like a Stevie Ray Vaughan on a guitar.
Oh wow.
And like Rick Wakeman on a keyboard, and his voice, he had a 4-octave range in his vocals, and he wrote music that was almost concert symphony kind of stuff.
Oof.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what makes me the most mad about just everything today, it's like, yeah, of course we have AI, but we also don't even let any good musicians rise up to be on the radio, which is just like, it makes the world a shitty place. I think if I could turn on the radio and hear like, oh, that's a great new song, but it's just
Yeah.
completely controlled by like record companies, and like I don't want to listen to Taylor Swift. Like I'm sick of
I don't want to listen to her
Yeah.
at all.
yeah, like there's
I think
amazing
I've
music-
managed to actively avoid ever hearing a Taylor Swift song in my life.
You are not missing
I
anything.
think that's just made because people are so hungry for like the 90s and 80s and anything beyond today. It's because they stopped letting like people just exist. It's like so
Yeah.
forced.
Yeah.
Like everything sucks. I'm like, I don't want to listen to Kendrick Lamar and
Teddy Swims is all right. Who's the other guy, the big fat guy that lost a bunch of weight? Sorry
Yeah.
to say it like that, but
Oh my God, you guys are saints.
Jelly Roll.
Jelly Roll, Teddy Swims. I mean, some of them guys have good voices, and I feel like they have
Yeah,
some
there's
pretty.
people that are in this realm that they're good
Yeah.
musicians, but that's not like I'm tired of the American Idol of
Yeah.
everything. Like this person's got a great voice. I'm like, well,
We got a great.
what songs did they have? What
Yeah.
instruments did they play? And like, I don't care. Like, what
Who's
they're
that guy from New Direction, Next Direction, whatever the hell that band was?
Here's a
Harry
perfect
Styles.
example. A band like Queen.
Oh,
Okay.
wow. Yeah.
Okay, Queen would never have been as great as they had been if it wasn't for the other musicians that were around Freddie. But everybody focuses their attention on Freddie. You know, he had a great set of pipes, but at the same time, you would never have had Another One Bites the Dust without that bass line that John
I
Deacon
agree with
created.
that. I agree with all of this,
You
but
never would have had a funky kind of rockabilly kind of thing like
I agree
Crazy
with
Little
that.
Thing Like Love, you know, without Brian May's guitar
I
playing.
agree with that. But the story, I agree with this too about 99%. So we're pretty good there. But also, the Bohemian Rhapsody thing was no pun intended on the wording, right? Was instrumentally presented to their, was it the record label? I guess it was, if you're calling it that. Is that Freddie Mercury had to present it to their record label to say, hey, I know you don't want this long thing, but like you're gonna thank us later. And they kept saying no, and they just did it anyways. Look what happened to that thing. So
yeah.
You know what? In general, I mean, I'm a 99% agreeer with you there, Clifford, but that is just the best part of Circumstances that came together as a collective that really got it, that really worked together for the common good.
Talk
of
about
their
a
music.
vocal range.
You know, if you listen to the music of early Queen before Bohemian Rhapsody, stuff like
Yes,
Queen
sir.
1, Queen 2, Sheer Heart
Oh, that was
Attack,
awesome. Yeah, great stuff.
you know, there was some great music that was presented there, but it was so far outside of what the norm was because you think the first Queen record came out in what, 72, I think?
I was going to say, yeah.
Yeah, 72 or 73, right around there. And so that was just a couple of years after Let It Be or Abbey Road by the Beatles.
2 years, literally.
So,
yeah.
you know, what you have to kind of look at what the music scene
And
was
Led Zeppelin
like.
too. Led Zeppelin as
Led
well.
Zeppelin started, what, 68?
Oh, what about Black Sabbath was doing their whole thing too?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So
Big landscape at that time.
I've often wondered to myself if it, you know, with everything that was going on with the Beatles at the time, with their breakup, you know, if it wasn't just being tired of playing with each other, but understanding the world that was around them. You know, you look at bands like Zeppelin and King Crimson and Black Sabbath and so forth. They were putting out music that was miles ahead of what the Beatles were doing.
Deep Purple.
Deep Purple.
Do you think
know,
Janis Joplin would be anything like? Would she have grown further than she did? You know, I mean,
She would have died on a ham sandwich like Mama Cat.
that's what I think too.
Unfortunately. Too many drugs. She would have died from that, regardless. I think.
Yeah.
I would have liked to have seen another couple of albums out of her. I think for what she was doing with that swampy Texas Louisiana blues style was really good. I don't think that going into San Francisco was the most beneficial thing for her.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I think if she'd have stayed in Texas and just played that scene, that it could have grown out of there just as easily and just as organically, but she might have had a few more years longevity
Yeah.
by staying there.
That San Francisco band is Blue Cheer, but I digress on that note.
Hey guys, I'm a relaxed person. I'm not drunk or anything. Go ahead, Clifford.
No, I was just going to respond to Thomas Metal. Thomas Metal. Eric,
Metal.
by saying Vincibus eruptus.
Oh yeah. Come on now.
Did you ever hear there was a band out of Boston that was just as heavy as Blue Cheer was?
Oh,
I'm trying to remember what they were called.
Damn, I gotta look this up. That sounds good to me.
Yeah, they were actually Sir Lord Baltimore.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah.
You know who I'm talking about?
I do, yeah.
Yeah, they were considered one of the first of the heavy metal bands.
hell yeah. But I'm going to relax for tonight, guys. I'm not drunk.
Cheers.
Yeah, the thing is, I'm not drunk on anything. I just want to, I feel great.
Here's a sandwich for you.
Exactly. And the good news, I ate. That's why I feel great. I don't feel drunk. That's why the reason why. But yeah, thank you, legendary Steven. Thank you, legendary Keith. Thank you, legendary Clifford. Thank you, and thank you in the chat and everybody there, including the new members and stuff like that. Thank you, new members on YouTube as a moderator or a whatever.
A little old fashioned bourbon lover.
Yeah, we got to get him on here one of these days.
I would love that.
Yes, we do.
I would love that. I really would, because he seems like a cool ass person.
His channel is so fun to watch. I made long time subscribe.
And I'm happy that he's part of the subscriber to us, to me, and all my people, because it seems like a cool ass person. But yeah, thank you guys. Stay tuned for Monday. We're going to be doing the fruited beers. I don't know what kind of fruited beer I'm bringing, but
all right.
Whoa.
But yeah, we were going to do this, but I'm waiting for legendary Bumpy and some other peeps to get this, and that is the Cavanian beer here. So whoever can get that will join. I don't know.
No. It's a separate topic.
Okay.
Yeah, this is a separate topic, but we're not doing this on this coming up Monday. But I'm just saying, whoever gets this, we will do this on a Monday for Alex and Friends. Yes, let's not get confused. So this coming up Monday is the fruited beers. So yeah, sorry about that. Sorry. But I get too hyped up because I'm looking forward to trying them. It's the same beer. I got 2 beers. It's the same beer. But I am looking forward to trying that eventually in due time. But the good news, I don't have to worry about it because I can drink it whenever with you guys, whenever we decide to do that on that Monday, whatever Monday it may be. So yeah, appreciate you. Cheers. And that's that. We could stay on until 2 o'clock in the morning like we do. I'm relaxing. But I love you guys.
Alex, the Beer Master shirt. Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
It said Food Friday if you couldn't see that. Whoop.
Yeah. We will be doing some Food Fridays sometime in the future, but also we'll be doing some Alex Beer Master shirts, just like ABM and with my face, whatever. Although that is one of the first ones.
Yeah, I have that shirt. It's so tight though.
Look how young Alex looks in that. Oh my god.
Well, that's I mean, it did truly
Look at that.
Yes.
Wow.
I love it. I mean,
it looks like chicken noodle soup.
I don't know. I mean, you have to remember, a beer man made that. That's so cool. So yeah. So thank you guys. This is Alex Beer Master. We will see you all next live stream, next video. This is Alex Beer Master signing out. Here's everybody. Sorry, long intro.
Go Flyers.
Yes, exactly. Cheers.
If they want to go.
3, 2, 1.
Cheers, guys.
Drink your ale from the crypt.
Oh yeah, cheers, guys.